blacksmith Cromoc's shop, making various things. Some of you are just holding tongs, some are working bellows, one of you is just sitting on the ground praying. The rest of you are on your way back to the Happy Cow, towards Patricia, where she is making your poison. Walking through the city of Daggerford, you see a small boy who is yelling, probably about 10 or 11, human, sandy brown hair. He seems to be a town crier of sorts. First thing you hear him yell is, "Dwarves of Stone Shaft, hold! Hold out against a battle with the Magisters. Heavy casualties on both sides." Next, he says, "Justice Maximilian of Neverwinter assassinated in the night."
Whoa. What?
That's all you hear as he continues walking down the road. You make your way to the Happy Cow, arriving, and you're greeted by Patricia as you walk in the door. She is now back out front instead of out in the kitchen, and she kind of waves Lex over as you step in.
Do I notice her do that? Because if I heard all that as I'm walking through, I'm kind of...
That's up to you if you notice it or not.
Oh, God.
I just kind of quickly take a deep breath, like shake my head of like whatever thoughts I'm in, and just... Where's that myself?
Miss Lex, hey, over here.
Hi,
I've got the stuff you wanted.
hey, how much is it, by the way? I never even asked.
Oh, for my time, I guess, 10 gold.
Okay, that's fair. Just head over.
She hands you 4 vials of poison,
So what did they
each about that big.
What does it do exactly?
It'll hurt.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Right, thank you.
Don't tell anybody. I don't need this part of my business really being.
Trust me, I wasn't gonna tell anyone. Not
Okay.
because it just.
Thanks. Perfect. You guys staying the night?
We actually no, we don't have a place. I was thinking we have a place, but I'm thinking of the other town.
Valet.
Yeah, Valet.
Yeah. Not Valet.
Sorry,
Valet.
are we all here with her?
Not Valaki.
Yeah, everybody's in.
Valet.
Wait, you're here? You guys aren't. You're still working.
So the rest
Cora?
of us are working.
Yeah.
Cora, did you hear what that little boy said?
I think we might stay the night, but let me just talk it over with the group. But I'm pretty sure.
Take your time.
we will.
Lex, Cora,
Big war.
did you hear Stone Shaft hold?
I did.
What? You should have come back. Oh no. You guys don't
Should
seem
we go
worried.
back now? I don't know. We should talk with everybody else, I mean, what
I
are we gonna
agree.
do? Go fight off half an army right now?
No.
Yes.
I know.
The Justice Maximilian was also assassinated that.
Yes, I have to write to Gundren.
I don't really like that guy.
Find out what happened.
Good idea.
We're next.
You're in the Happy Cow now.
Hey, how's it going?
Quite well. How are you?
Doing well. As well as one could be. Apparently lots of murder last night.
Really?
You hear the small?
I've been inside all day.
Okay, I don't know, you might want to go pick up some parchment or something. News. But I was going to ask about my the resistance to poison, the potion that you were making.
I thought I was making a poison.
No, you're making something that was resistant to poison.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah.
wanted it for the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Yes, I was able to put something together for that. Not much, unfortunately. I didn't have the right ingredients, but here, she gives you 2 vials of. You just drink it. It lasts about a minute, where you'll be resistant but not immune to some poisons. Doesn't work on acid. Keep that in mind.
How much do I owe you?
They're 15 gold each.
I think we need to go to the woods.
We should go find the others. Yeah. Thank you so much.
No problem.
How does it?
would you like?
Just ale.
Yeah, can do. He bustles behind to the bar, grabs a tankard and fills it up from the tap. Hands it over.
Does anyone know where Zapper
How
and
much?
You are
Yeah. They were at Chromox.
Can walk out to read too.
Okay.
Grab some else.
I was there for a second.
Just hands it over.
What about you?
I put a silver on that too.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Promox. You guys wanna come with me or you wanna stay here? Or
You
whatever?
gonna go get
Says
them?
Baron.
I'm just gonna go tell them and then figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay. I'm gonna keep riding the Gundren.
Okay. Oh, the male couriers, you know, you can. Okay.
I'm staying.
You're staying? You staying?
Baron's going with you.
So then I just walk out the door.
Okay. You guys walk all the way to Chromox Forge, past through the marketplace with all its bustling, busy activity. The city doesn't seem far changed from the news of the morning, or the afternoon, I should say. Everybody still seems to be going about their normal day-to-day lives, but you guys make it through the marketplace into Chromox Forge. You hear the sounds of banging metal from the back room, but there's nobody out in front.
Zappa, Hazrian, B-Rad.
Am I still like who made the prayer?
How long did it take? An hour?
An hour.
No, you probably finished it like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, cool. What was I making again for him?
You were making a helm, I believe it was.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or gauntlets?
Yeah, I think it was helm.
I think it was helm, yeah.
It was like a.
No, he had to
it was
make a helm for
custom
some
thing.
rich brick. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
some rich
Yeah.
brick.
With a
Yeah.
plume on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I had to do. Okay, so yeah, I put that down real quick and be like, I'll be right back. And
Alright.
what is it, Lex? Leaning out the door.
So Justice Maximilian was assassinated, and the
I think
dwarves.
he was a bad guy anyway, so.
The dwarves are fighting. What was the place called again?
He said the
Ocean?
Magisters of Waterdeep.
What is a magister?
It's a family.
Yeah.
Like the whole family, like the whole
So
city is fighting?
they're a family of repute in the city. They have guards and a private army, but it said they
They're-
repelled the attack.
And there were casualties on both sides.
Daniel, can you hear me? Are you okay? What is going on?
Yeah. Is that the whole message?
Yeah, can you hear me? What is going on?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, we had a fight yesterday. Quite a fight. We're all right. Most of us. We lost a few. A few good men. A few good women, too. We'll make it.
Do we need to come help you? Is there anything we can do?
The extra armor and weapons coming through from Gundren helped a lot. We wouldn't have made it otherwise. I don't think they'll attack us again in a hurry.
It seems like Daenerys,
But it was worse than last time.
Daenerys says that they repelled the attack thanks much in part to the agreement you made with
Gundren.
Gundren, yeah. He said all the weapons helped a lot, but they lost a lot of good men and women, and he said he doesn't think they'll attack for a while again.
What's a while to the
I
wolves?
don't know. He said they won't attack soon again, probably.
He definitely sounded a little bit strained. You couldn't tell if he was injured or anything, but he definitely sounded stressed out and
Yeah.
tired.
He seems like he just fought in a large battle yesterday, but like, I don't know, he said that they would be alright for now. He doesn't think there will be another attack soon.
Well, since you spoke to him, what do you think?
I don't know, I can only go on what he tells me. He says he's okay. They probably need help, but if they've got it handled, I mean, there might be other things that we're better to spend our time on.
You don't think we should go?
No, I think
If I
we
could
could
chime in a bit.
Please do. I don't know what's going on.
It takes time generally to gather the supplies and men to mountain attack like the one they apparently suffered, but I wouldn't think that they would be attacked in the next few days. At the very least, that would be highly irregular.
But it takes a few days to get there.
It's true, it does.
So by the time we get there, it'll probably be just in time.
Perhaps you don't know how many men were lost on the side of the Magisters.
I wonder if
They might need time to call the banners.
I wonder if Delphin could teleport us. We should ask him about that. He has that ability.
It's true. I don't really know magic, so I'll do it.
There's dwarves in town.
I know, I just.
What did we hear about Mr. like bad guy who was in charge of everybody?
Maximilian.
Yeah, what did you hear about them?
Who's assassinated?
We should probably find out a little more about that because, you know, he was in charge, so if it's like that cult thing that we were stopping last time, and the city doesn't have a leader for the
Well, he's not the leader
He's
of
not
the
a
city.
leader.
No, for the guards.
It's true.
But like if the guards are not united, they won't stand up very well against an attack.
I think I should talk to that little boy that was yelling all this stuff.
Yeah, we should find the crowd. But I've really got to give the helmet I just made to Kromak and see if it's good enough and if he likes it, okay? So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, cool. I go back to the back door and pick up the helmet. Okay. Kromak, is this a good helmet for this rich boy that you needed for?
Let me see it. Kind of turns it over in his hands. Not quite as detailed as the last piece you made. That's alright, I can have the boy do that. I mean, it's perfect. It's a good blank. We'll just add the ornamentation, this prickle want, and the plume.
Yeah, I didn't really know what kind of like.
No, it's alright. It's alright. He would probably like it by hand anyway. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you. That's one less piece you owe me. Appreciate it.
Down to one now, right?
Down to one.
Okay. You don't have any. I know my friend came in here earlier. You don't really have stuff you want to purchase right now, right?
I'm broke. Let's wait a couple weeks, get some more people coming in to buy stuff, and maybe I can buy some more. But
Do you have something maybe I could buy, like materials?
what do you want?
Metal.
Just
I need
steel.
to practice.
Yeah, I mean, I've got steel, iron, pig iron. You want mithril? I can sell it, but it's
Yeah, I can
pretty fucking
afford it.
expensive.
I do have. I've got 25 pounds of copper, 25 pounds of iron, and 10 pounds of gold. Or
Alright.
I can't refine it. For a fee, could I have you refine it for me?
All of it? I want the old.
Yeah.
Suppose I could do that, yeah. Do you want it just out in blanks, or do you want it in ingots? What do you need?
Yeah, everything in ingots.
Yeah. I'll just do 5 silver per pound. That works for you.
I don't know how much that would be. I'm not very good at math.
That would be, how many total pounds you got?
60.
60, so that'd be 120 gold total.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I pay you when I pick up the ingot?
Yeah, of course. It should be a couple days' work.
And also, I wanted to see if you know anything about this, and I take out one of the ancient golden coins, the dwarven coins. So do you know anything of this value for this?
He takes it. Just kind of. No, it's odd, and I can tell you that. Never seen it before.
Fair enough. And then I want to give him. I got this as well for you. I got 2 of them, so one of them is mine. I'm gonna give him the broken one that the dick broke earlier at the clothing shop. But This could be cool to do something with. It's obsidian. A shard of it. Don't know if you could do something with ornamentation on it, but you know.
Pretty interesting. I'll see what I can do.
Cool. Let me know if you come up with anything cool.
Fasten it out to make a gym out of it. I'll try working with it later. Alright, you can tell your boys they're done for the day too.
Hey, Adrian and Brad. Did you have fun?
Oh, it's a blast.
Yeah.
You can help me when someday I'll get my own forge, and you guys can both help me. And maybe I can superheat you and see if we can like change designs on you and stuff. You know,
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I did leave to go look for.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, so look for the child.
And
Lexus stock.
there's like some
Roll
big
up
news on
perception.
stuff, but
Yeah.
I really need to go to the Bell store because I really need to sell some stuff because I'm carrying. Look at all this shit I'm carrying.
Wow.
Oh,
Is that the first roll for you?
First
Yeah.
roll of the night.
I thought you were
20.
gonna say
Good sign.
Hopefully.
Maybe that's all.
Yeah, you very easily find
Because I like it.
the young lad walking down through the street, yelling the same two things over and over again, which seem to be the only two important pieces of news for the day.
Hey, you.
Hey, I have to keep walking. They watch me.
Okay, well I'll walk with you.
Okay.
So,
Justice Maximilian assassinated in the night.
okay, but how?
I don't. What?
How?
I don't know. I just yell it.
Where did you hear this information?
From my boss.
From what?
My boss.
Who's your boss?
He's at the Guildmaster's Hall, Mr. Jim.
Mr. Jim?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go see Mr. Jim. Thank you. Where's the Guildmaster's Hall? Whatever.
It's like right over there. He
Oh.
points.
No,
Guild
that made it
Master's
easy. Thank you. And so I go that way.
We left to go to the store with the bells.
Okay, sounds good. You make it to the Guildmaster's Hall. It's just a long, blue-colored building. I've explained it multiple times before. You open the doors and there's a clerk just inside. Yes, what can I help you?
I'm looking for Jim.
Jim.
Jim. Whoever gives the information to the town crier.
Ah, Mr. Jim. Right.
Yeah, Mr.
Ah.
Yeah.
Certainly, that'll be 2 doors down to your left. On the right-hand side.
Okay, thanks. So I can go that way.
Okay, walk down. Engraved in a wooden door is Mr. Jim. Mr. is really big, block letters, and Jim is in cursive.
I knock on the door.
Yes, who is it?
I'm just.
Is that you, Johnny?
No, it's Lex. You don't know me.
No? Are you looking for a job?
No.
Come on in, come on in.
Go in.
You walk in and there is a very pot-bellied, almost corpulent man sitting in a leather-backed chair in front of a sturdy oak desk. But got papers all over him. You don't look like a child.
I'm not the child.
Right.
But speaking of the child, I just heard all the news that he's been yelling everywhere. How did you come to hear of it?
The same way everybody hears about news through the mail.
Okay. What happened to?
Well, not the mail specifically. It was a courier, you know.
Yeah.
We didn't runners.
What happened to Justice Maximilian? I know he was assassinated, but do you have any more info on that?
Not really.
I can pay you if you have any more information.
There's not much there. Just that he was assassinated in the Justice Building sometime in the night.
It doesn't say how. They don't have any suspects. Nothing.
They don't have anything yet. It happened yesterday.
And the fight with the dwarves and the magisters.
Right.
How is that going? Do we know?
We just know a lot of people got killed, and the dwarves ran them off.
Dwarves ran off.
Yeah, they retreated back to Waterdeep, the Magisters.
Sounds good.
Yes, it is. Very good. Sorry.
Should probably get some water for that.
It's just lingering cold. That's all.
Okay, I take a step back. Well, thank you for your time.
You mentioned paying me.
Oh, but you never accepted.
to the bell shop,
Yeah.
which has a name that I don't remember. What's the guy's name?
Federico
Federico is inside.
and David. Or Dave is his brother.
Dave is in the back. You've never even seen Dave. Federico, as you walk in, hey, welcome to my shop again. It's the dragon.
I've never been here before.
Oh, I mean that one. I saw him before.
I mean, we both have tails, so that is fair, I guess.
Yeah,
you know.
you're different colors.
Very
That's
much
good.
so, yeah.
What's up?
Do you buy things? I have a lot of
Not
things.
really.
Do you want to?
I mean, what you got?
I've got some stuff if you want to buy it.
What?
Well, you say you don't really buy things. Would you trade things, maybe? I can give you a lot of things, and you can give me something that I
Have
want.
to be cool.
Well, I've got these two, like, crossbows that are very heavy. Very nice.
What do they do?
Do you really not know what the crossbow does?
No, do
One of you guys have a bolt?
do they do anything cool?
Yeah.
No, I mean like I know the crossbow.
No, look, I'll show you. It's really cool. It shoots things.
I know that.
But why did you ask what it does?
Is it cooler than a normal crossbow?
Yeah, it's heavy. It does a lot more damage to people and like shit you shoot, you know?
Eh. What else you got?
I've got, you know, a javelin, a nice longbow, this longsword I don't really use anymore, a shield that's
Trade of
pretty
the tools.
nice.
That's what it is.
Trade
of
of tools. Yes, that's it.
I've got,
You see a small head pop out from the back. I'll take a shield.
okay.
Who are you?
Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave.
How much will you give me for the shield?
They kind of like put their heads together. We'll check.
How much you want for this shield?
Can you use shields?
Just saying.
I didn't tie with the wrong pages.
You want to get to them.
For example.
The shield is not the valuable item I wanted to sell.
Really good.
That's what you like started with, right?
I wanted to sell
She
the bow
looks like right
and the
now.
heavy
She has a
crossbow
coat.
just because they're more valuable.
How much is the shield worth?
Tingle.
7 gold.
6 gold and you give me a bag of holding.
Hey.
It's funny, but that is what I want. That's why. Because I want one of those.
That conversation.
Let me check. He
By the way,
spends a minute finding the right bell from his board. Dings it. Dong. Hey, we're out of that.
Sorry, dude.
Do you have anything else that's cool, like the old stuff, other than Dave?
He, after a second, Dave throws something out the window. Kind of hits Federico in the back. It looks like almost like a night sky. It's a backpack that's been dyed blue and has tiny little pink pricks of white in it.
what is that?
That's kind of cool.
That looks pretty dope.
Just a backpack.
Like just a regular backpack, not like a special backpack.
Yeah, it's blue.
Can I see it for a
How much
second?
is it?
I'm gonna cast Identify just to.
Okay. It is made of dyed leather, but it has been magically enchanted to have realistic constellations for wherever you are in the world.
How much for the backpack?
30 gold.
30 gold?
It holds stuff.
Like a
But
regular
do
backpack?
you, like, my arms are about. Do you see all this stuff I'm carrying? It's like 200 fucking pounds of shit that I've got right now. It's like
Do you want some tape or rope?
tape or rope. No, it's okay. I'll find something later. But do you don't you want to buy the stuff I've got?
I mean,
Do you guys take armor or what's
You remember that little short girl, Kalora? She was in here. You liked her, right?
He let me ring
Hey,
the bell.
I did.
You liked her. She's one of my friends. So like, whatever you do for me is helping her, and you really liked her. You gave her a really
You're pimping me
fair deal.
out.
You gave her a very fair deal on some potions. She told me.
I did not tell you that.
Maybe I could set you up with a date.
I didn't say that. I'll buy the girl.
Laura is not interested in Federico.
Okay.
But maybe Dave.
Definitely not
They're, 50
Dave.
gold. That's the
Each?
value. Yeah.
Okay. 65.
For both? 75 will work. You buy one, you get one half off.
70.
No,
I like
75.
the sound of 75 actually. That's a good deal.
He's a really smart guy. You should talk to him more.
Make a persuasion check, not with advantage.
He's
a smart guy.
Can you make it with?
Yeah, Josh can make it.
Cool.
Just warm it up.
Persuasion.
20.
70. Only because I like that halfling girl.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Good to know. But here you go. Here's the two-headed crossbows.
He kind of grabs him and
When
sags
his
under
hands
the
are
ring.
full, I just want to press a random bell.
A glass ball shoots out of the window and smacks him in the back of the head.
What was that?
It's a magic ball.
Is that
What
for
does it
sale?
do?
You can see someone.
Oh, that sounds very
It's
interesting.
only the someone who has the other thing, and it's this old guy, and he's naked all
Okay. Thank you for the gold. We're gonna go now, I think. So.
Hey, do you want a scimitar too?
Oh my god. Why
I'll
don't
give
you
it to you
just
for free.
ask him if there's a shop in town
Sure,
that buys
yes.
other things?
I'll give it a scimitar.
Do you want a hug?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay.
A hug.
Do you know any other place that we can sell stuff?
There you go.
Maybe the seller's place. Maybe there's a place. Have you tried the jail?
That's
What?
anyway.
You can sell things at jail.
Maybe there's a criminal that wants to rob things or something.
That's a bad idea, I
Well, I think we're gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably go find out.
Seen that halfling girl back?
Oh, she died. We're gonna go now. Bye.
Thanks, bro.
You see him like, as you guys are walking away, he picks up the glass ball and he's, ugh, gross. Wait, does he throw it forward? No, he throws it back in the window.
Ah, gross.
So we're going back to.
Was there any other place to sell stuff?
He said the jail.
I mean, there's a marketplace you guys know of.
We're gonna go
Tons
to
of
the
different stalls
market.
out
We're going to the marketplace?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to the marketplace.
Okay, it's just another shopping session.
Yeah.
I am very quickly looking for anyone that looks like they might buy weapons.
Yeah.
There's kind of a general goods trader who seems to be selling bladed things,
Going over
tools,
there.
scythes,
I
a
just
couple swords.
walk up to him with my shield, with a longbow, a longsword, javelins, all stacked on top of it. And I just like plop it down on his cart. I'm like, I want to sell these
Shit,
things.
that's a lot of
We'll take
lot of
that
gear.
for 400 gold, please.
That's way too much.
Where'd you get the? Where'd you think the javelins you
That's way too much. Where did you get all of
I've
this?
got 4 actually.
Are do these belong to dead people?
This is my old
I don't buy
shield.
things
Hey,
that are-
this shield right here, it was very good. This is my new one. You can see it's got spikes. This is from a dead person, but this one was mine.
It's a little banged up.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
You're a little
How much is
That
it
means
worth?
it's
How much
good.
is it worth in new condition? Fresh.
10 gold.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 gold for it.
In about 10 minutes.
Maybe.
Okay, and this longbow is pristine. I've never used it.
Somebody's used it.
No, they have not. It is brand new.
No.
Yes, it is. I've never touched it. You can have
give
it.
you 5 gold for that too.
That is worth 50 gold.
15.
Okay, you can have it for half price, 25.
Fine.
And then you can also buy this longsword for 5 gold.
Fine. That's a good deal.
Okay. So that is 400 gold. Do you want me to
I am not, sir. Sir,
No, I just
I'm
forgot the
going to
number.
report
It
you.
was 10 plus 5 plus 25.
Daylight
50.
plus 385, I think.
He's lying. It's okay. But yeah, 50 gold for all of this.
Fine. He kind of reaches under, has to unlock a thing in his stall, pulls the pouch out, takes out 2 coins, hands it to you. There were 2 extras. Yeah, those are mine still.
Okay, I'm gonna count it if he did that right in front of me.
You're gonna count my money in front of me?
Yes, I am. You just took coins out of the bag.
Well, they were mine when I took it. Still,
Got to make sure.
it's you can count it. 50.
What? Do you have anything cool that you're selling?
No.
Okay. I mean, you've got a really cool shield now.
Kind of.
And a brand new longbow. No one's ever touched it. It's
Yeah, but
crazy.
nobody buys longbows.
Well, yeah, it's because you get it in your starting equipment.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
You wanna buy a heavy crossbow?
I mean, people buy those more because they're easier to use. They're like home defense weapons. You know, like you keep it under your pillow, and then if a burglar comes in or
That's
a
a-
rogue,
Uncomfortable pillow.
I mean, I use a hand crossbow because I'm very sensitive. But I mean, yeah, I'll buy it for 15 or 20 gold.
I'll sell
20
you
yes.
all my bolts and the crossbow for 30 gold.
No, not yet.
10 bolts.
10 bolts? That's not even 26.
30.
Are you trying to look intimidating? I can't tell.
That's just my face.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we've got like 4 the other people to travel with us. We can come buy all the stuff later and spend some money.
You're gonna buy all the stuff you just sold me?
No,
What's
all the
point?
other stuff, the cool stuff you have.
Got
that
the
you said you don't
shovels
have.
and hammers.
I mean, I really, actually, do you have a pickaxe?
Yeah, I do have
I
a
will
pickaxe.
buy a pickaxe from you.
Reaches up.
Sold a pickaxe.
Here, this is a pickaxe.
Looks pretty used.
It's brand new.
I'll give you a gold for it.
It's 2 gold.
I'll give you a gold for it.
If he sells me his crossbow for 26 with the bolts.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I don't know if that was a good deal or not, but I needed a pickaxe in case we find cool stuff.
Okay. I was just trying to
Great.
get rid of this
Um,
stuff that I've never used.
Well, I'm not buying anything else.
What's your name? We never asked.
My name.
Yeah, your name.
My name's Billy.
Billy.
Billy? Yes.
What
Billy,
is your last name, Billy?
Billy Fredrickson.
Billy Fredrickson. Okay, that is a cool name, Billy.
But call me BF.
Do you know of anybody else in this marketplace who's like maybe nice and has cool stuff to sell?
I mean, it's mostly like food and drinks and stuff.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
need
we've got to
those.
go to the Happy Cow now, but if you think of anything really cool you want to sell us, let us know.
Oh yeah, let me just give you my bag of holding here. No, I don't have anything.
I was just trying to buy a bag of holding. Do you really have one?
No, I don't have one.
Well, that was really rude then. We're gonna go.
Goodbye.
Hot mess.
Bye.
Cool. So everybody's going back to the Happy Cow.
Want to play poker?
Okay.
Good job, everyone. That was great.
I asked for a curtain.
Additional filming.
Cool. Can I have a minute to say that? Maybe something I can write with.
Oh, I only have like 1 PM now.
I'll be quick.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Then I start writing the letter.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
So I'll say by the time they get back, you guys are finished writing the letters. Everybody's kind of just hanging out at the Happy Cow. Some of you are drinking. They've been handing out refills as needed. Is anybody drinking heavily?
I'm not drinking at all.
Cool.
I'm having milk.
Fantastic.
I'm not drinking because there's something else I want to do.
Got it there yet.
But I'm
You
still
guys-
not drinking.
Yes, I know. Then, as you guys are all just kind of hanging out, the Three Musketeers
Ian, thing real quick.
walk in.
On the way back from where we were, do we pass Durbal's shop?
Durable shop. I don't think so.
It's the one that was killed.
No, definitely not.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
It's the other side of town, the river quarter.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, these guys walk through the door.
Are they all sitting together? Do we see?
I don't know. Were you guys sitting at the bar, sitting
Me
together?
for at the bar.
I'm at a table and I'm
Next to
probably
Mara,
by Flora.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Lex, did you find anything else about Maximilian?
No. Guys.
I'm writing to Gundren to find out what happened.
Okay, that is a good idea.
You could maybe send him a message.
Not today. I already did it. I talked to Pioneer twice.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He sounded like a little stressed out, but
Was he hurt? Is he good?
maybe
Are the
he
dwarves
said he
good?
was good. He said they lost a lot of men and women, but they were able to like turn away the attack. And he doesn't think they'll attack again soon, but
No.
he was okay. I think.
Oh God, he's alive.
We do.
Bless you.
What do we do?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but you know, like, there's a lot of shit going on right now. We got the tower. We got
Is there in there?
so the tower. There's the bugbear. What is his name again?
Rizzo.
Rizzo. Then there is
We have to
There's
do
a rogue
this.
necromancer
Shield
somewhere, I
fish.
think.
I know,
yeah,
that
I
guy
could
who's
fuck
still
that
like
guy.
raising people
Ah.
from the dead.
that would be fun.
We've got to.
Then there's the dwarves.
I think we have to ask Core.
Yeah, I mean, it might be good to get some practice against maybe some.
No, you're at the. I'm gonna walk over and set the table with them.
Might be good to practice against someone maybe not as strong as She-Elf bitch because we almost got killed, all of us.
Yeah, we almost died. Again, for some of us.
Oh yeah, you died.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Core, my friend.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't remember this person's name.
Come over here.
I already came over here.
Walk up, I'm writing in the book. On walking with my canker. Sit down. Hello.
We were just talking about what we should do.
Well, shouldn't we, like, go to the camp and kill Rizzo?
Thought that was the
I don't.
plan, right?
I thought that was the plan, but now the dwarves and all the other stuff.
Aaron, what do you think we should do? You seem very wise. I know.
I'm just gonna go through that.
Very wise too.
I don't think it's wise to annoy the all-powerful wizard who's asking us to do something for him, especially after he just paid us to do it more. That's just me.
I agree with Narford on that.
That's a good point.
Maybe we should consult him. That is a good idea.
Well, I just think we should just go do what he wants us to do instead of doing something else. I know we have other people that we care about, but we have a job to do.
We got a job, we should finish a job.
I think you're right.
Plus, I think Stone Shack can
I think they'll be
handle
fine.
themselves.
Yeah, I agree.
He drove them back.
Core,
Yes.
you're not saying much.
Well, you've heard my opinion.
That's it.
I think we need to go kill Rizzo.
Depending on what we decide to do, are you going to go no matter what?
I would at least gather more info about. Check out the camp. I can't do it without you.
We know where the camp is. We've gone pretty far. This whole Rizzo thing, so
We know where it is on the map.
on the map.
But we have not seen what we're up against.
All I know is that it's most likely up. But we do need to have a plan of action because the last time we didn't have a well thought out plan, we almost all died.
We got a clock though.
I would like to, as soon as,
I would like to
as
rage.
soon as I go to the bar, they get up and go to the table, so I sit there for a minute. And then I
Yes, sir.
walk over to the table. And now I'm at the table. Oh, Brad, hello. Hi.
I just thought you were at the table. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I would have called your name too.
Very quiet. Do you have any thoughts on what we should do now?
I just finished my letter.
What's going on?
We were deciding between what
like 17 things we could do.
We help out Delphin, we help out,
We've already been contracted to take out Rizzo.
I wanna do that one. I like that one.
I have been contracted twice now.
There's also the matter of us being kicked out of our house if we don't deal with Rizzo.
That's
Yeah, we should
true.
do that.
Oh, yeah, I did not remember.
Be like having a roof over the head.
So,
can we,
We don't know what it looks
can
like,
we
do
touch
we?
base again with the
What?
wolves?
What if we get close enough, you know, you can
I
turn
mean,
me
I
into that
can,
cloud
but
thing and
if
then
we're
we
gonna be
can go.
fighting Rizzo
Let's see if we
tomorrow,
can
I'd
scout.
probably-
We could do that.
Can we invite you to do it?
I want to find something and I want to pay as much as I can.
Keep in mind, it's probably going to take us
That
about
would be a
2 to 3 days to get there.
To go to the post office.
That's
To
what-
where?
It's a while away.
Yeah, that's
where?
true. It
3
could take a while
to get to Rizzo, it's going to take 2 to 3 days.
Everybody's there.
We're a day away. Our
Or
initiative.
take breaks, right?
No.
Because
We're taking a break. 45
we're
minutes.
here, and then we're gonna get like over to like here-ish.
Okay.
Cause it's southeast and
Yeah,
then
so I
it's
could,
forest.
I could reach back up to the doors tomorrow, probably.
Then I can help out with Rizzo.
I kind of thought about staying at their whole place tonight. You know, that old blacksmith. We could try going there tonight.
I mean, what time is it? About 4?
It's probably closer to 5 now after the extra stuff you guys did.
Have they done anything in the store?
So it's starting
I
to
don't
get
know,
dark.
that's what I want to check.
Well, I mean,
There might be stuff that can help us there.
Yeah.
if we want to get to Rizzo and get that completed so that maybe we can go to the dwarves, don't you think we should leave? Instead of wasting a day or
How
a
long
night,
does it take to get to what's it called?
could at least start our journey.
Yeah, we could-
Well, we're not sure. We knew.
What's the weather like?
Today's a couple of days.
Cold. There's still snow on the ground. Here, the streets have largely been shoveled, but outside you can tell there's still probably a good 1.5 foot of snow on the ground.
It might be difficult to travel after sunset though, with all the snow. It's gonna get very cold.
That's a good point.
You guys want to travel?
Cooler will keep me warm.
Maybe we just leave bright and early,
First thing in the morning.
first light maybe. What do you think?
That's
Like
okay.
around, what, 8 o'clock?
That's what
I don't know,
everybody
is it
wants
daylight
to do.
savings time during, is it the sun coming out at 5 a.m.?
Do the Forgotten Realms
5:30.
recognize
10:30ish, that's
daylight
first light.
savings?
Yep.
I'm cool with leaving then.
It's good with me.
86.
I don't get cold.
Cool. Then can we go to Durbal's? Cause if there's not anything there, like his old weapons are still there, all the ones he made. His forge is still there.
You don't think the city would have taken
I don't know. That's
it
what I want
over?
to check. Because it was owned by that one guy who we tried
Francis.
to track down. He killed everyone, but it's
Okay.
worth checking.
We could have gone back while we were away.
That's true, we could go kill him.
Kalor and I have to go to
Well, we did tell the police about it. Right?
Philfield.
Where?
The courier? Is
Oh,
that-
yes.
Is that on the way out of town towards the city we're going to?
Are we going to today?
I don't.
Well, we
kind of
can
out
go.
of
We
Tomorrow.
can go and do that, and then meet you there
Yeah, that's
at
true.
Durbal's. We're big girls. We can handle ourselves.
I know, but I feel like bad stuff always happens whenever we split up, so.
in the
We're
city?
going to.
Yeah, remember the
post
first night I met all of
office.
you guys. You guys were going somewhere else in the city and we were having a boys' night and then you almost died.
I
To be
really
fair,
don't care.
It's safe for us.
Goodbye.
Boys' night.
Let's go.
Boys' night.
I wasn't
I will be
saying
going with
anything
you.
to make you
Wait,
mad
wait.
about. No, it's not a boys' night. I just want to go to Durbal's shop.
We'll go. We're gonna go.
We'll meet you
Okay, I
at.
don't understand why you're angry, but okay, bye.
Corn.
We'll meet you at.
No, I'm going with him, yes. I have a letter to send.
Can Zephyr make an insight check to try and figure out what's going on in Kalora's head?
I mean, you can make an insight check to see if she's mad at you. It's a pretty low
Sure,
DC.
it's obvious.
26.
Do you want to give him any extra insight?
Why is she mad?
I don't have to.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So we split the party. After being together for all of 5 minutes, we split the party again.
Again.
We're literally going to drop a letter off.
But you guys get jumped.
You guys go to the courier, the three of you.
I have 3 letters.
The old man behind the counter. Oh, hello again.
Oh.
Hello.
We have a few letters to drop off.
That's why I figured you were here. This is the courier.
Do you take letters all the way to the southern Laurelwood?
We can get letters just about anywhere.
Okay. How much do I need to put down for that?
Oh, the Lurwood.
On the other side of the
Near
country.
the Sea of Stars.
Mostly the Great Sea. It's right next to the Great Sea.
Oh.
He doesn't read much. That's his
Two
okay.
gold pieces.
That's it? Wow, that's easy. Well, okay, I
Letters
have
are pretty light.
2 letters going there, and then 1 needs to go to Neverwinter.
That'll be 4 gold and 5 silver.
4 gold and 5 silver? It's more to go to Neverwinter?
No, that's total for all 3.
Okay.
2 gold each.
2 gold
for
per
the
letter.
Lurwood.
Okay, that's what I. Okay, even though
5
they're going to
silver
the
to
same
Neverwinter.
place.
This one's
It's a
going to-
businessman.
Got it.
This one is also going to Neverwinter.
5 silver.
Also, speaking of silver, did you get anything for silver?
Silver.
Silver.
Jack. Sliver. No. Salamander. No. Cylinder. No.
Last one.
Sorry, miss. I don't have anything.
No silver.
So what
Well-
are you back at home?
Why would there be
If you
mail
have a
here
letter
for
to,
them?
or are you a bodyguard?
No, I
I'd say
was there.
he's
Here
an
we
alias.
go.
Where to?
Do you know where Down Hall is?
Okay.
I can't say that I know that.
Say west of Hoagadorf, I think. Yeah. Up, right
Stay
there.
in the orange.
It's right behind those woods.
HLAUNGADATH.
You're gonna get it there like tomorrow. Wait for lots more gold.
Tomorrow would be a stretch, considering that's very many miles. I could send it by royal courier, and it would get there within 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
And if you want to pay more, I can have him wait for a response.
Yes, and have them wait, and also have the response I'll just pay for it. As fast as if it goes, it will come back.
We would call that 20 gold. Have to pay his wage. Not a royal courier.
Okay.
I'll send the rest of your letters out right away. And keep an eye out as ever for silver.
It was like Amazon Prime.
I the ones that are going the ones that are going to the southern Lurwood, can you, if you get anything back, can you forward them to Neverwinter for me?
No, yes.
To
yes.
Gundren Rockseeker?
Under Rockseeker, yes ma'am. He writes it down on
Where are
a
we?
piece of paper. Tigerford.
We're Tigerford. That's fine.
Everyone blew up.
Good. Did you have any other business I can help you with?
I believe that's it.
All right, I'll get them all sent out in the morning.
I know you're right here. Kids want to play crossword puzzles.
It's good.
Well, thank you. And I guess we should go to Chromox. Not Chromox, the other
Derville.
place.
Derville.
Derville's.
You guys begin making your way to Derville's shop, which is near the jail at the top right quadrant of town. Walking past a couple shops that you know, the bell shop, traded the tools on the way. going into the river quarter, you start to smell the sea a bit more. The buildings start to get a little bit more fine. Also more stone, less wood. Coming up to what was Durable's shop, and for a while in your dreams, your own shop has been completely boarded up. There are planks of wood nailed deep into the door on all sides, kind of all the way down. The windows are all covered in wood planks as well, and it looks to be completely condemned, cordoned off.
Take out a piece of parchment and just write, going to jail. To the jail, probably. And just like use my claw to stick
Stab
some
it
of the
there.
paper in there. And
Okay.
do you want to check and see what happened with the shop? Like if they found Francis?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. We go to the jail.
Okay. You guys open the door to the jail, and the jailer you met last time is sitting there, kind of greasy, almost half elf looking creature, probably quarter elf if you had to guess. Stained clothes. Yeah. Hey, what can I help you with? What do you need?
Just wanted to see if there is an update with
Did you ever catch that necromancer?
Francis. No, I don't think we took that bounty
Well, you told me you might get to it.
yet. I mean, do you have any more information? Because I would like to kill a necromancer. I don't like them very much.
I haven't heard much else, fortunately.
Gotcha. What about Francis in Thurville's shop? Any update with that?
The duchy took all the weapons.
The
That's
what?
theirs now. The duchy.
What is that?
You know, the landowner of the area.
Wasn't that Francis?
No,
Francis owned the shop.
not the owner of the shop. The owner of the land that is
okay.
this region of the country.
Gotcha.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Who's that?
I don't know his fucking name. But some lord brother.
No one has seen or like heard of Francis.
No,
since?
he ducked out. Hasn't been back.
Is there a
He's
bounty for
disguised.
him now?
Oh yeah, there's a bounty for him.
We want that.
500 gold.
I mean, we'll be looking into that.
Great.
Is there plans for the building there?
It's up to the duchy.
Is for the forge is still back there, right?
Of course. Probably some other blacksmith will buy it.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I was gonna see if we could use it, but if it's all boarded up now.
It's still an active crime scene.
Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. Okay. Well, any updates on any of the things that we were talking about last time, like you spoke about?
You guys find that bugbear?
That's what we're trying to do right now. We were about to leave in the morning to look at that.
Still money on the table for that.
Okay.
Do you know where the Duchess is? Or lives?
Always want to know what's in that big ass fucking castle.
Okay.
You know, that you see from outside the jail door.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information.
Thanks for your time. Have a nice night.
Right. Kind of turns around. Cool.
Did I see anything interesting going? I didn't go. I stayed at the Happy Cow.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say I was going. Sorry.
It's
Did
okay.
anything happen weird that while I was there? Anything I should
Not a
notice?
normal night. The Happy Cow.
Cool.
As you guys are walking out of the jail, these two, having read the note on the door of Durfle's shop, kind of meet you
Clark is
guys.
with us too.
Or these three, kind of meet you
Yeah.
guys over there.
Yeah, they don't really have an update
I thought
on the shop.
Ezrein got arrested. That's how we
Zephyr, it was so scary with being alone away from you. We were so
We weren't scared for a second, don't believe it.
scared.
I mean, that was not why I said we should stay together, but, you know, she,
Yeah.
I guess, is like
Just saying.
super offended by everything. So, I was just saying maybe if we passed the courier tomorrow, we could just do it tomorrow.
don't have to do everything together all of the time.
No, but we could do everything together, like, for one time.
No.
No, never? Okay. That's fine.
No.
Where would
Well, where would you like to go to,
Go to the Happy Cow now. I
Go
stop
now,
off.
Your Majesty.
You're not very nice.
You're the one who got mad for no reason.
I left.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm also walking away.
I was like, fucking shit.
They're in the alley yelling at each
I
other.
want to walk and like try and step over Cora, because
Like over her?
yeah, I don't want to step on her or anything, but just like over her.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hit him in the balls? Okay. Cool. Yeah, you kind of
I do hold my tail up so it doesn't hit her.
Okay, good. Cool. So you guys make your way back to the Happy Cow.
Staggered.
Godfrey is there sitting at a table by himself as you guys walk in. You.
I haven't got it with me. I'm never alone.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I have voices in my head.
So, you guys are staying.
We are. How much Patricia?
You guys can just have a couple of rooms. It's not a big deal.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We're friends.
Thanks, Patricia.
Then I go upstairs and I start trying to like see if I can merge like the poison with one of the regular daggers I have. Like that.
Merge it. Generally with poisons, you coat your dagger
Okay,
with it.
coat.
And, yeah, you can certainly do that. That's no problem. So, like, your next attack with that dagger.
That will. Okay.
Which dagger are you putting on?
I just have one of the two regular ones I have.
Okay. Sounds good.
I don't think I can put it on me. Like,
Yeah, you can put it on whatever dagger you want. You can put it on any weapon.
but would it like negate it?
Just adds 2 damage.
Okay, then I'll add it. Am I already poisoned? No, I added to Winter's Edge.
Winter's Edge. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool. Stuff in my room playing with my poison. You know, the usual.
Yeah. Rogue shit.
What time is it?
Probably like 6.
8. 8-ish, I'll say.
Can I grab some food for you before I go up to my room?
Of course, we got stew.
I will take a bowl. 2 bowls.
2 bowls. Sure.
One for Papa.
Sure. We don't normally allow pets. So, goes back and grabs
She's not really
a couple bowls, hands them over. You notice one of the bowls is significantly shittier than the other one, and she's like,
Take a shot of the nicer bowl.
Oh
fine.
Very nice. Oh, you're good. Go upstairs though.
Okay.
Cool, are you coming?
Oh, help. Yeah, okay. Walk up.
Cool. So you guys are taking long rest?
I'm climbing.
Go to Lex's room.
You were gonna climb the
watch
roof
her
again?
dip her
Just,
poison.
I'm just gonna climb it.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics?
Shit.
Christ.
You're not gonna
You're an
flip
earthquake
off.
soon.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, really? Easily, you were up on the roof.
You're like,
again.
I learned from my mistakes.
This is the first time I rolled this.
Onto the roof.
First time I rolled this one. Well,
You can get B-Rad is back on the roof. And all is right with the world. You guys enjoy a restful sleep with no bad dreams.
Do you want to talk at all while we're in the room? Or do you
Yeah,
want to go to
actually,
sleep?
want to talk alone with you.
Ooh,
okay.
Everybody get the fuck out.
Hey, Miguel, you
You
don't
don't
have
have
to.
You probably don't have to leave because they probably told you all about it.
Bye. Bye, Dustin.
Bye.
Hi, bestie.
I want to stay like this. I like this.
Okay.
It's spicy.
Well,
Me too. Out of the shitty bowl.
I come in, just sit down, open a ration, pull out, start feeding. Stick.
Stick.
What time is it? 8?
8.
I kind of want to leave tonight,
Why?
just so I can get a head start. We don't have anything, any plan, any sort of reason as to what what this looks like?
Well, they already have enough of a head start that one few hours sleeping is not going to make really a difference, I don't think. We've already given them days by coming back to Daggerford and Belay.
I know, but
I understand, but
what if I left and then met you guys back so that we had some sort of head start on planning as a group? You know what I mean? I don't know, I sound crazy, man. Convince me not.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. I know that we just had a conversation. But from what Kalor told me in passing, it sounded like Zaffa didn't want us doing stuff alone. And I, for once, agree with him on this point. I don't think we should split up. Don't know what could be around the camp, and if we lose you, and if there's a chance we lose you, we will be very handicapped.
We traveled a day and a half from Shield Pitch.
It's gonna take like
2 days.
2 to 3 days to get there, right?
2 days, 2.5 days.
Yeah.
2.5 days away.
You'd have to wait 9 hours. We're going to leave at 5:30 in the morning. I already don't like getting up that early. Wait 9 hours and go as a group. Like I said, I don't usually agree with Dragonborn on anything, but this time I do. It must mean something. I have also thought about going ahead by myself, but I know that it is not a good idea.
That's why I'm telling you. But
What are you going to do? I can't stop you from doing anything.
first I'm going to sacrifice my last head.
What are you going to do in here?
No.
Okay, thank you. What does that do?
This is how I worship my God. I really hope he is listening this time. Okay. Go to bed. I'll actually say, okay, I'm going to leave to do this and think. I will most likely be staying here. Depends on
You swear?
Depends on how my gods react.
So is there a chance you're not, is there a chance you're not coming back tonight?
Maybe.
Will you agree to have Shadow go with you?
Okay.
If she goes with you, if she does go with you, I will instruct her to follow your every command.
Okay. I'll be back to tell you.
Thank you.
I won't leave without telling you.
Good.
Walk out.
Okay. Same field as before.
Yeah, same field as before. Hopefully my little fire ashes are still there, you know, maybe. I'll
Covered in snow.
yeah. I'll
Red flag panda.
the bright flame, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Clear it out, start a fire. Take my last head, which is the head of a work.
That's the what's his face? Whose head that is?
I don't know. Where safe it is for last. Well, I remember. Let the fire get bigger than it normally does. Build it a little bit bigger. I'm saying how to. It's a work head. Big enough to where it will like kind of instantly start deteriorating away. And I'll get with like my knee on my knees, with my fists on the ground. No. And be like, I wish I knew more about you, bugbear. God. Soon don't know. If there is anything I do in your favor, for you and for Noho, be it be when I meet Rizzo. And I'll just stay in that position until the head goes away.
Well, the head goes away more quickly than
Yeah.
you would expect it to.
Oh.
As soon as you put it in the fire, it begins almost burning like paper, as if it was completely dried and wooden rather than flesh and meaty wetness. The ashes begin expanding outwards, almost in slow motion. You come out, and they kind of envelop you in a 5-foot sphere. You begin rotating. Looking back into the fire where the head was, you can see a black bugbear face staring back at you. Its eyes close, the ashes smash together into a central point, almost like a sphere, in the middle, hovering about a foot above the fire, rotating gently. Explodes, and they drift back down to the ground.
I react. I'll tell you about that later.
Okay.
Then I'll go back and shadow to the room. Or was shadow with me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I trust you. I also don't trust you.
I'll go back to the room. Let's say maybe that took 2 or 3 hours. I'll say I was there before I even decided to pray. And then I'll walk in. Are you still up? 3 hours later.
He only needs 4 hours. So.
Yeah, so I'll do a trance around like 1 a.m.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm still up.
I'm back.
Sharpening my blades on whetstone.
I'm back.
What's your decision?
I will stay. It seems like
What did your god tell you?
seems like I will have a little bit of favor. I don't know.
A little bit of what?
A little bit of favor.
How do you figure?
There was the head was. You saw the head that I pulled out
Mm-hmm.
with the bag.
Smells awful.
Well, it was like instant. And then darkness around me, like a storm of ash. And then it was all centered above the fire. I don't know. Like maybe the chaos and storms of this maybe more controlled by other forces than just me. I need you guys,
I hope you're right.
and I need a bugbear cup. I'm going to lay down now.
Cool.
Cool.
We take a short break.
Okay.
See my little demon I'm drawing already?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Very cool.
You didn't tell me you were coming back in here. You just fucking disappeared on me.
That's a point out that no one's asked about pick.
Yeah, well, we've got a lot of this shit, right? Our own.
Yes, I did write to the Lord Protector. Lex got everyone's name. Because she had an arrangement going on with what's his face? With a Maximilian. She's never heard anything from it. Maximilian's been everywhere and has a lot of people. It's very important to her for him to find something. He was looking for Galarian, where Flint's supposed to reside. But he is. You're supposed to tell her. Mention it. You're sending, because that's what he had.
Choose my skull.
Alexis. And the dwarves obviously have a lot to do. She's got Belrule doing her bidding right now, so. Yeah, legitimately every single person that we've come across, pretty like every big city is like, oh, Alexis made a connection there if needs it. Yeah, look at that, I got more poison. I'm into my poisoning stuff. So Narford and furries, is that what's going on?
Core's my bump buddy.
So was Baron there or not? Okay, we didn't know if Matt was here and we're like,
Oh no.
I know he also is your bunk buddy.
Well, I guess I can say it. Farron already knows like every single thing about me.
So it doesn't matter if Baron was there.
So it doesn't, yeah. That's something I had to, actually forgot to tell Matt. I told him last night. I was like, by the way, Farron knows all about Martin, so there's no secrets.
Lex says more secrets than all you combined. I think that's true.
My friend's got some gear like that.
Yeah, but I just. I like whenever Matt plays like a gross, like disgusting man, because then Lex gives no fucks whatsoever. Like he did that once at like the jailer in Neverwinter. And Lex was just like, I don't care about you. I'm not even gonna try. Since it does come off as gross, not like even nice.
Yeah.
It's cold out there.
This is the face of Russia.
Okay.
Now.
I would like.
I would like you to roll initiative.
You roll a stealth check.
Stealth. What kind of stealth? Because my armor doesn't affect it.
No.
That's
Do I need to roll something?
a 13.
13. Okay.
For sleeping.
got a passive perception above 13.
Give me a
No,
D.
no, no, no.
You two.
Oh,
Not
me.
for you. Not
Me.
for
We're at 14.
14. Okay, gotcha. At around 12 o'clock, you hear quiet footsteps go past your door. That's all. You won't necessarily think anything of it, but you know it happened. Okay, so we find ourselves on early morning. And did you have a question, or are you still on the move? What is it?
Did I see anything?
Oh, you did see something. At around midnight, you see Core leave and walk towards the north gate of the city
With shadow.
with Shadow. And then at around 1 o'clock, you see him come back. We find ourselves in the early morning, very bright, very cold, not very bright, very dark still, but light's beginning to peek over the horizon. In City of Daggerford, you all wake up in your respective rooms. Happy cow. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I just
Go downstairs.
I slept pretty well. Tap my armor and make it turn brass.
Yep. Same thing happens as always.
And just going to say a quick prayer. Onatar, guide me today. Make sure that you're protecting us and giving me the best opportunity to protect my clan. And then I'll go downstairs.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I will carefully climb down the roof.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I got an 8.
Is it a natural 1?
No, it's
that's
a
an 8.
It's a 3.
An 8.
Okay.
Carefully.
Carefully.
Yeah, you make your way very slowly down the roof. You slip like 5 feet from the bottom and kind of clatter a little bit, but you don't leave any dents in the cobblestone this time.
Is the other one still there?
Yes.
Learn my lesson.
Indeed.
Learn my lesson.
I'm going inside.
Okay. Is everybody going downstairs? Anybody have anything they want to do in their rooms?
I kind of want to look in the mirror. Do we have a mirror?
No.
No, we don't have a mirror.
Most people.
Mirrors are expensive in the ancient world.
I won't do anything. I'll find a pond.
Before I went to bed last night, is there a window in our room?
Yes, there are windows. in
I
the
was staring out the window for an extended period of time. And then this morning, I wake up and do the same thing. To DM, I am praying that way.
Okay.
Just my simple prayer.
I see. Cool. You guys all make your way
Lex
down.
completely ignored this whole situation. Basically, almost borderline ignored Kalora the whole time, but was more in her own head, and then waited for Kalora to leave, and then left. We went downstairs.
Cool. Get downstairs. There is kind of an interesting breakfast going on today. Patricia likes all of you, and she has made just a platter, or several platters, almost like a buffet style breakfast. There's bacon, sausages, eggs, some cooked mushrooms, because she knows Varen likes them. Small platters of fruit as well that you can pick up, and big steaming mugs of coffee and tea there for the taking for you. It seems you guys were the only guests that stayed last night.
You guys not
I'm gonna
really
get a bunch
busy?
of bacon and sit down.
You guys not really busy?
It's cold out. Not many travelers.
What is the weather like?
Very cold. It's not snowing or anything. There's not really a lot of clouds in the sky, just a few wispy ones. It hasn't gotten warm enough for any of the snow to really melt, though. So there's still a lot of snow on the ground. It's getting crispy.
Overhearing Lex just ask about the weather, I cast Druidcraft to find out what the weather will be like in the next 24 hours.
As you cast it, in your hand, the sun appears as a bright, shining ball, and then clouds kind of pull over and obscure it for a while.
sleep?
Great. I don't really sleep. Trance.
How'd you trance? How'd you sleep?
Good.
How'd you sleep?
Cool.
Do you?
A little cold. A little cold.
He doesn't sleep.
You don't really sleep.
So weird. How'd you sleep?
Pretty well. How about
How'd
you?
you sleep? I'm good.
I'm sitting around with you.
I still want to know how you slept. Okay. Cora, how'd you sleep?
Sleeping was okay.
You know.
We ready?
I thought you were looking at me
Did
now. I
you
was like,
ask Farron?
Wow.
How'd you sleep?
Disrespect.
I forgot.
guys.
I don't really sleep either.
How'd you trance?
Alright, how'd you trance?
It's fine.
Are we ready?
Also,
I think, like,
I can take myself on the road.
yeah, like, we'll take it to go.
I got 2 force each.
We might need to see if there's anything we can get to make moving through snow easier.
Don't you-
Snowshoes!
Does anyone use, like, fire?
I have this flame.
I don't know if the stores are open now.
I use fire.
Oh yeah, do you have, like,
And there's rackets.
your magic stuff? See if you can use that to melt the snow? Or,
I mean, I can shoot poison at it.
I
I
can.
don't know about that one.
I mean, I have torches. I could just light a torch. Burn it. Core, if it is really thick snow again, can I ride on your back?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
I'd assume that we could have these two big brutes walk ahead of us and break up the snow as we follow behind.
Yeah, fair.
It's a good idea.
Good idea.
I learned that from Lord of the Rings.
What?
What is Lord of the Rings, Farron?
What? It's
like a very
a play I
well-read-
saw.
Oh.
Play.
Oh, fancy.
Dislikes rings.
Oh, it's about some king or other. It was really quite trite.
Interesting. Sounds whack. Anyway.
Up to nothing. We going?
Oh yeah, Marvin, do you want some arrows? I sold my bow, but I never used it.
I mean, I have 203 arrows right now.
God.
Do you want
That
20
doesn't
more?
sound like enough. He needs more.
How many you got?
20?
Sure.
30 gold. No, I'm just kidding.
You give me 30 gold.
Bring your pockets, G.
You said 20? I have 11 pounds worth of arrows right now.
She's carrying him in a barrel? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Should I take some of them off for
No,
like
it's fine.
story sakes? Okay, gotcha.
You just have 8 quivers on your
It's
back.
just like a huge.
Yeah, right.
It's just like a huge.
Actually, it would be more than 8. 'Cause quiver rolls 20.
A barrel?
Or is it 25?
We need one of those
Bags of holding?
Thank you.
no, one of those special, there's like a quiver of holding,
Mm.
basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I did see that.
You should find it.
What?
Thank you, Zephyr, even though I don't have any.
You never
And
really
it looks much better. I think that last quiver kind of balanced you out because you had way too many on the left
Okay.
side. But now it's
Mangold.
a little more even.
Like that. The guy that's,
That guy.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I get it from the table and, we out.
Cool.
Are we
So-
going to Valet or are we going straight to the camp?
Straight there.
I'm going straight
Right
there.
to the comp. Did you need something to do?
Was Delphin getting
I
any
just
more
wondering.
updates for us? I don't remember.
So, not that I know of.
Okay, then let's go then.
Fantastic. So, I'm gonna need 2 things. I want to know your route, so I want you to show me on the map what your route is, and I need a marching order.
Well, Core and be right up front.
I'm really happy that you guys actually use that one.
Yeah, what happened to the big one?
Core, which one do you want to be?
I'm gonna be up front.
You want to pull that one out?
Oh,
Put it on the table.
So,
And Kalora.
everyone.
with-
I wouldn't be, if it's not, is there snow on the ground now?
So
Not in
we
the
were-
city, but
we were-
outside the city, yes.
Okay.
we were like.
Well, when we
here.
get outside the city, yes, I would be.
So like the 2 camps were like 2 places, like the camp, Curse's camp, and then the Earth Mother Temple was to the east. And then on the map,
Oh,
it went southeast from the Earth
Mother Temple to what's his face. So do we want to just go back by those places that we went to, like as landmarks, so we know where we're going? So we want to go back to the Earth Mother Temple first, and then go southeast from there. So at least we have.
As purpose, a known direction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you want to just do that?
I don't know if we're gonna
Tenth grade,
run
where do you
into
wanna be?
anything else.
Why did you guys say
Zephyr.
Nate,
Because we're painting.
Yes.
Knew it.
I am.
Okay.
I already know I was in the back.
Yeah.
Can you put me a little
I'll
bit
go in the
further forwards?
Go next
Yeah,
to
that's
Cole.
right.
Your buddy slippers maybe. Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of like in the front, so I can get
Look at that, I can
tracks
feel it,
of
so-
anything.
You can be like,
I'll be like there. That's
I
fine.
mean, is it a narrow path?
It's the forest, right?
Yeah.
Who's that little person?
that's cool. Or...
She'll be
Yeah, she
out
finally
here,
got
so we
her
don't get
mini
flanked.
painted and everything. It looks really good.
No,
Oh, really?
not done yet.
It looks great though.
I might have to repaint her. Not happy. I'm a perfectionist. Just, you know, you notice the little things and you're like, shit.
Well, don't
I need to
repaint
redo
that
it.
one. Just have him print and.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Reprint it.
Cool. So, you guys begin making your way towards the forest again. So, are you going along the road first and then cutting out, or are you going direct to
along
the
the
road?
road.
You said the road?
We had some
I
bad
don't think
experiences.
there's any road that we could really follow to go that way,
The
right?
tradeway for a little bit.
Well, we're going to the temple first.
Okay, so you're going to go straight.
We're gonna, I guess we're gonna try and follow the route we came in on.
Well, that will take us back to the lake.
Yeah, we would have to.
Oh, right,
we would have
right,
to
right.
go
Okay, so
down
yeah,
and
yeah,
up.
yeah.
So we'd have to go
Yep.
through that part of the forest
Yeah,
that we
I forgot
haven't
what it is,
been
yeah.
through yet. Okay.
Cool. So, you guys spend the better part of your first few hours kind of skirting around the river to the south, getting really close to the tradeway, but not necessarily being on the tradeway, and then begin cutting your way directly east. It's pretty easy going. The two big guys being kind of up front, breaking up some of the snow. Narfern's the only one who's having a little bit of trouble, but he's an elf, so he's pretty okay. A lot of the time, he can just walk on top of the snow.
Kalora's being carried by,
Kalora being on horseback is completely fine. Everybody else walking in Brad and Core's tread is
She's staying there.
is doing all right.
yeah, but you guys don't know that she was paid for it.
Sure. Can I pick
Continue.
up a little bit of snow?
Yeah, of course.
Throw it in a general direction.
Okay, that's gonna hit Zafir. Zafir, you get a little bit of snow hit you in the head.
Good throw.
Thank you.
Continuing onwards, you guys reach the misty forest. It's probably been around, I don't know,
4 years.
4 hours.
maybe.
5 or 6 hours? No, it would be more than that. 1 sec, I gotta measure some distances.
While we're walking, I kind of look down at everybody and,
Do you guys think that we should talk about a battle plan?
Yes.
We don't even know where we're going into though. It's hard to lose the battle.
I mean, for when we see the guys that almost killed us all.
Oh yeah, the magic people.
Yeah.
Yeah, shelf pitch.
I think we need to talk about what are the best ways to stop them from doing those types of magic spells on. And does anybody have any ideas? Anything they know that they can do that can?
We've got that silence stone.
That's a good idea.
So,
But that would take me out of commission as well for spells and healing.
Plus it was
Me
very
too.
far away, right?
It's 100 feet.
you have to be 100 feet away in order to not be affected by it. If I do it perfectly.
Yeah.
And we were.
Is it a 100-foot circle or 100 radius?
Radius.
Well, I mean, neither of us use spells,
Yeah.
so we could always
I know you spell that.
run and drop it where you need it to go.
20 spaces, right?
Well,
I'm
you
very,
can
very
throw it.
fast. I can probably go drop it and leave by the time, you
Yeah,
know.
but if it's 100-foot radius, most of them, I can't hit many people from outside of 100 feet.
Me
Magic
too.
or healing. I can't heal anyone outside of 100 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this stone to you, if that's cool.
But how is he gonna know how to activate it?
The spoken word to activate it is Dane.
What?
Dane. The
Dane.
elven word for silence.
I think it's Silencio.
Spoken words are funny.
Yeah.
So it should take a lot longer to get to Belay.
We're not
16
going
I'm
to
going to the lake.
Yeah, no, I know.
But it should have taken a lot longer.
How many miles is it?
To Belay, it is 70 miles.
And we said it took like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We were really fast!
In it.
We were going 140 miles per hour.
So when we start getting a good
Move the
idea,
Misty Forest.
when we start getting a good idea of where the camp is, I think maybe one or two of us should go like scout it, see what it looks like and where everyone is, and then come back and report. So we can kind of go like we did at the other guys.
I mean, we can try
Curses.
that, but
Perfect, yes.
You're really sneaky.
I am, yes.
Would
I
you,
agree with
will you do that?
her on this.
I do think that one of the two people that should go should be her, since she has passed without a trace and we want to use it.
I agree. If we're going to split up and you guys try and scout, you should go so you can give her the advantage on sneakiness.
Let me make sure I've got that ready.
You guys
I got all
know.
my spells first.
You guys know that thing that Farron can do? It can turn me into like a mist.
Yeah.
I can go like look at everything.
Since it's
Come back.
possibly
It's a little bit
higher
easier.
up.
Yeah, I can like get above everything and see what's down below. So we could do both. You know, get a little bit.
Well, maybe you can go, and then that way Kalua can use it pass with traits, I'm assuming, on all of us. When we're ready. Huh?
He would go outside
Well-
of 30 feet away from her.
Fair enough.
I think what
Saying
Lex
he's
is
a myth.
saying is if he goes by himself and then I stay with the rest of the party, everybody is super sneaky,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we wait for him to come back, report to us, and that way we can all go together again. But be sneaky, and if we end up splitting up, you know, it is what it
Hey,
is.
Baron, if someone saw like B-Red floating around this like a big red cloud and they tried to hit him, could that happen?
No.
So it can only end by.
Me dropping it or expending the entire time? A lot.
Okay. Well, that's good.
How long ago
I think we did really well when
It's
we
10
had
minutes.
that crusade, because you know we were
Yeah,
like
we had
somewhere
this
over here,
surrounding their camp.
yeah, we were kind of attacking from all sides.
Yeah.
But it depends on how many people they have as well, like how big this camp is. If the camp is like 1,000 people, which I don't think it'd be
Well, I
1,000
mean,
people, but could be.
We have no really concept of how many people Rizzo will have.
Yeah.
We know that most likely those mages and whatever the fuck they were, I didn't say fuck, Lord did not say fuck, whatever they were, we're probably going back there. That's at least what we think.
Yeah. They said meet us back at camp, so I'm guessing that's what they're doing. Because we didn't see them the other day. They weren't at that camp.
Oh yeah, they weren't.
Hmm.
They're probably there. They probably also have those giant wolf things. And a bunch of people.
I think what we really have to worry about is their ranged magic.
I agree.
Kind of have to take that into account as well. No matter like we can split up, 2 or 3 groups, but like we all get popped by like 3 different range spells.
We need to have ways to cancel any. Each group needs to have a way to cancel a concentration spell, if like at range, if we're going to split up at all.
To break.
So we can't have all melees in a group and then they just get stopped from range and not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, and on the same point of not being separated, also being together is also maybe not good.
So
Because
like,
then we're
Alright,
all-
Hezri and I.
Alright.
I feel like we need to like go after one person, like who would be, like in the magic people, we need to take them out first, but we need to like pick a target. Like how are we gonna figure that out?
We're gonna call shots. Like
Kobe.
Cody. Kobe.
What is Kobe?
Is that really good beef? I've heard about cows that have Kobe beef.
Yes.
Okay.
I should try some.
Alright,
I like
so
cows.
Core and Kalora, so we have someone who's up close, someone who's far away, up close, far away, up close, far away, and then you come in with whatever you need to do whenever you see necessary.
Well, no, more fair,
What about Mary?
You know, I was thinking that
I'm good wherever you put me.
Well, Farron and Zaka.
I don't know if we necessarily need to split up into a bunch of little groups, but we just need to make sure that we're not having anybody that is ranged up in the front and have the tanks up in the front.
What does they
Our
take?
positioning.
Just kidding.
Somebody who takes a lot of damage and doesn't give a shit.
Positioning,
Oh, okay.
positioning is key.
Keeping him alive is key.
We need a buddy.
I was thinking
Keeping Farron
Zaka.
alive is also
Yeah.
very
Very
key.
key.
So should you, I feel like I should be with him.
Okay, you
So
said
we should definitely be with Fair.
That was two together, but they're both in range.
I
He's
can do
both.
both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he and
Yeah.
Farron are kind of.
Like I said, we don't need to split up very much. Just
I mean, we're
enough,
all still gonna
enough
be in
that-
the same place.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just our
don't
body.
split up
We're just
too
buddies.
much, but stay together so we don't, or whatever, don't get hit by the AoE spells.
I mean, I think this is the most we can plan until we see the camp. So
Just
we've
don't
got a
hit-
good idea.
Just don't do it.
We got a good idea, but we need to see what we're actually up against before we make any more plans.
I'm just
Yeah.
talking about it before we get there, when we have a chance.
You think,
I know I'm saying that it's a good idea. We've got good plans now, but we can refine them once we know what we're facing.
do you think we could like have me or Core just like run at somebody that uses the like spells that do like a bunch of range, you know, with the tentacle things come out of nowhere, just to like, you know, see where that drops, and we can like avoid that area, because we can survive it pretty well.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. That we
I think it
could
would
make
be
a
a
head
deal,
start.
yeah, if you guys could get up close with the
Yeah.
the stone.
magic users.
Kind of do like some sort of sneak attack kind of thing.
Yeah, or just like get close enough where they have to use their stuff on us, so you guys don't get hit with it immediately.
Very true.
And if I'm like over 150 feet away from you guys, then I could use a stone so that you guys are 50 feet out of the magical radius where you can't cast magic.
Is Rizzo going to,
Kill him?
you think, well, I know he is going to try and hurt all of us, but when he sees you, is he going to like
Beeline.
beeline for you and vice versa?
I have no idea.
Do you need
I-
to be line for him?
The only way that he knows I'm here is if he's scried on this weapon, or if evil bitch lady told him that there was a white fog bear. Because who the fuck else is a white fog bear?
Yeah, you're kind of an anomaly.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I did not want him to get away with this girl.
Well, I think we have
So I don't
to,
know.
like Zephyr said, see what the camp is like, and then try and
Come up with
keep
Yeah. Once we see the
an
camp,
idea in mind.
we can come up with a better plan once we see the camp.
Cause last time was scary. I don't want anybody to die.
So did it take longer than 7 hours to get to the Misty Forest then?
I'm gonna say it took 6 hours to get to the Misty
I won't
Forest.
let that happen.
Yeah. Through the
Me either.
through the hills. You
Okay,
guys
okay.
spent most of your morning traveling through the hills north of the Misty Forest. Eventually coming to the jutting out point, not the northmost Misty Forest, but kind of central north Misty Forest. And begin entering the tree line. Snow's a little bit less dense under the trees. The smells of the forest that you guys are used to over the past few days have been muted by the covering of snow. Everything just kind of smells crisp. As you walk into the forest, sounds of your voices, general sound of armor clanging and things like that gets quieter. just because there's more things to absorb the sound bouncing around. That's probably around noon. You guys continue on for another few hours. Not really spotting much of anything other than just your normal wildlife. Narfrin, go ahead and make a survival check.
Also during this time, can I coat my snake with dagger with poison?
24.
24?
Yes.
Okay, great. You see some tracks, look to be wolf tracks, leading from the north down south, kind of crossing where you guys are.
Are they like fresh? Can I tell if they're fresh or not?
With the 24, yeah, you can. They're not fresh. They are old tracks, probably sometime last night.
I see some wolf tracks here, but they're not fresh at all. Maybe they most likely ran through here last night.
Is it like the big ones
Yeah,
that the
are they
goblins were
big?
riding?
Direwolf wolf tracks?
Not winter wolf big, but
Direwolf big.
No, that one that like Pick was riding before we got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where did we forgot to go back?
We forgot to go to
Pig.
Pig.
I think she'll be fine.
I
But
wonder
we
if.
didn't pay the fee to keep.
Oh, I hope he doesn't kick her out.
I didn't think you will. You know it'll be fine.
But why do you think that?
How can you be so certain?
Yeah, why are you so sure about that?
No,
Everybody
I
asks
can't
her.
believe that.
Like, he's a goblin, she's a goblin, like,
Miss Lex paid the apprenticeship fee.
Ah, thank you, Farron. Farron never lies.
Really?
Theron actually paid for it, he signed.
You sure,
I
bud?
signed the paper.
Yep, he paid.
I don't have money.
So she paid. It's her.
I don't have money either.
Ah,
She's nice.
Ah,
you said you'll go.
I know.
Thank you.
Ah, cool.
For what?
You know.
I didn't do anything.
Do I believe her?
Make a deception check. Make a deception check.
Can I make a deception check?
Deep down,
I mean, you
we
can all
know.
roll insight on her.
Deep down, we
Don't
know.
worry, you just gotta meet a 23.
19.
She's lying.
Oh, you're a liar.
Thank you.
Deep down, we know that you're a
Don't
good
pick on
person.
her for it. She's embarrassed.
I'm just going to just flip a piece of silver to her.
Dang, 1 silver?
You said silver?
True.
Hey.
400 gold.
I see the name, right?
One
I
copper.
understood what he meant,
Oh.
and I got it.
I was wondering if you
Yep.
picked up one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you guys continue onwards. Or do you? Do you do anything about the wolf tracks?
I don't think we need to do anything about them.
Okay.
Do you guys think we need to?
No, they're old. That's fine.
Okay. You said north to south?
Yes.
I mean, they probably have gone back and forth to the different camps, so it's likely they went through the forests.
So we're walking still?
Yep. You continue on.
Can I look at my hand real quick?
Yes, you can. Look at your hand real quick.
Uh-oh.
I assume do you have gauntlets?
No, that's my claws out.
Gotcha. Yes, you have 3 new red scales.
So how many is it like attached like that big now?
Yeah, it's starting to creep up your arm a bit. You've still got the 1 brass.
It's only one brass.
1 brass. Or it's star red.
Well, I guess the bunch isn't cursed.
Yeah, nice job.
I'll just keep walking, I guess.
Cool. Walking for another couple hours. Around 3 o'clock, Narfarin, Flora, and Zaffer all hear what sounds like heavy breathing and crunching through snow, probably about 40 feet
Do you see anything?
ahead. Make a perception check through the trees.
I heard it.
You said it was in front of us?
Yes.
19.
19.
8.
You can make 1 too. 4. from your high vantage point. 19. You can see what kind of going through the trees rather slowly what appears to be a wolf with something on its back.
There is a wolf up there, but there's something on its back, but I can't tell what it is.
What size is the wolf? Exactly.
How big is the wolf?
Pretty big.
It's a pretty big wolf. It's like, is it comparable in size to the one it was on or no?
It's hard to tell from.
It's pretty big. I don't know what's on its back.
I guess
Look, it's
where,
right
where is
there.
it in relation?
It's right there. Look.
Oh,
Can he tell what's on the back?
Where is
Got
it in
this
relation to
easily?
us?
feet in
On
front of you.
20 feet?
40.
40. It's right here.
Man, you guys are blind. I can see that easily. It's tricky.
Are you just talking out loud?
No.
This is Michael talking.
I'm just really saying.
Can I like stealthily move around to the left and try and get a closer look at it with my bow drawn?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
I turn to the group and just say, "Everyone be quiet.
Why?
There's something up ahead."
Was it 10?
10. Okay.
Do I step on a twig?
You begin moving stealthily towards the target as it's kind of moving perpendicular to the group. As you get close, you're probably within 15 feet of it. You stub your toe on something under the snow, and it makes a clacking noise as your boot knocks up against it. And both Wolf and Ryder turn to look at you. It is a goblin riding on a dire wolf. It sees you, goes, "Ah!"
I have my bow drawn.
and begins sprinting the other direction. Would you like to try to shoot it?
I want to try and hit the goblin yet.
Okay, go for it.
Not using that d20. 23.
Hits.
Alright. That's 13 damage.
It's a dead goblin. You pull your bow back as it's running away. It gets probably 50 feet away. You release, and soaring through the trees, your arrow arcs up and then embeds itself in the back of the goblin's neck. It falls bleeding from the saddle, the wolf continuing on without it.
I'm gonna grab to the goblin corpse, I guess.
Okay. Going to follow.
I'm gonna motion everybody. Yep.
Run as fast as they can.
Does the goblin fall off of the?
I'm gonna sneakily. I know there's danger around.
You're gonna sneakily?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneakily like go that way. Like
Oh, okay.
everyone else. Like, I'm trailing behind.
Sneakily, it's gonna walk up.
I'm gonna walk up. and
Sneakily
run it
is
out
a
with
word.
It's a bird.
Oh.
Hey, I got there first.
Roll a stealth check. Okay, so you guys go over to the goblin.
22.
22?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I got a 15 on the investigation check on the goblin.
Okay.
I got over there.
Sure. Looking at the goblin, it just
Wolf-friendly?
looks to be, yes, the wolf friendly. Looks to be a normal goblin fighter that you've experienced before. It has a short sword, a light crossbow, 20 bolts, no money or armor to speak of, really.
Is it just like, as far as you can see,
Looks a lot like
the direction that the wolf went, or is it like there's a hill somewhere soon?
The wolf just went the exact same direction you're going.
Yeah, no, I was saying like, is it just flat ground that way for forever in the woods?
For what you can see right now. Okay.
Said it ran the direction we're going in.
That's the way they turned, the direction you're going to run away from you.
Scouts, probably.
That makes the most sense.
Rogue scouts.
Guess we
Let's
keep
be
going.
aware, vigilant.
Do you want to be quiet yet?
How long can you keep that spell up?
I think it's an hour. Let's see.
It's gonna take us a lot longer than an hour to get there. So I don't think it's
Let's just
worth it
keep
to use
going.
it right now at all.
We'll just keep going.
I think we're okay for right now.
Great. So you guys continue on. It's about 3 o'clock when you kill the goblin. Continuing on further for the rest of the day, you guys eventually find yourselves in a secluded area of the wood as night begins to fall. You've covered some pretty good ground today. Probably covered close to 30 miles in reality. it's a lot more than that. But in this world that we're talking about, you covered about 30 miles today, maybe a little bit more even. All of you are starting to get tired as the sun's going down. Cold, sick of walking. You guys have been doing a lot of walking the past few days. So it's up to you. If you'd rather push on through the night, or if you want to go to bed.
You guys tired?
We rest.
Sleepy?
I mean, I'm really tired. But we need to have people like watching if be rats here, so.
I can do first watch.
I'm not tired. Are you guys tired? I haven't walked like.
Remember
Because
robots?
you're not a human. You're humanoid.
We're not a
I'm not a human.
I'm not human.
I'm not a human. What you trying to say?
None of us
I mean, you're just not like, you
Logan
know,
was a human.
Also
you don't
not
get
human.
tired like we do. You don't have to sleep.
You got beef for human? Like, what's up?
No.
I mean,
I
I would
don't.
kill for some beef right now. Some of that Kobe beef you're talking about?
Yeah,
Kobe
Kobe
beef
beef.
sounds fire.
I'll see if I know a guy.
I'll just eat some rations though.
Do you have Kobe beef rations?
No, it's Kobe beef jerky rations.
Wow.
Got it from Japan. He's
Where's
this nice trader. I used to know. He was back in Thailand. It was really nice.
In Japan.
In Japan.
Is that why that you used to know?
Cool. So, first watch. Who's taking first watch? Okay, go ahead and
I'll
take
take
your
it.
perception checks if you're taking first watch.
I'll take the second one.
I will take
I will also take the second one.
20.
Okay, I'll stay asleep.
Yeah.
I could use the rest.
Not that.
Okay.
15. 13.
Are you on first watch with me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Anything you would like to talk about during your watch?
No.
Hey, you got it to the text.
Okay. First watch goes by without incident. Second watch.
Who was second watch?
Cool. Second watch. Roll your perception
I
checks.
go wake up. This one, I guess.
I'm sleeping next to Core.
Natural 20.
Woo!
2 natural 20s.
12.
12.
Yeah, wake up, boy.
17.
Okay. Anything you'd like to talk about during the watch?
Cora, are you getting nervous?
22 total. I am I just want to be there already, you know.
I know. Can you
Soon enough, my
make
friend.
me a promise?
Okay.
Don't die?
I can promise you probably either he will die or I will die.
I don't like that promise. It's not a promise that you won't. Just okay, I'll mend it. Just make sure that you are thinking it through. Not going into a blind rage.
I really like going into the rage.
I know.
but-
You can rage, but not a blind rage.
Okay, not blind rage. I get
I don't want to lose you.
like Mad King. I understand. No.
Like who?
Fable.
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 We have those.
Yeah. Mad King. Anyways.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I will promise not to go in blind rage.
Don't act like it's so like terrible of me to ask that.
Actually makes me feel a little nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nobody's ever not asked me to not kill
Not
myself.
die?
Kill myself before? I mean, you know, I obviously don't want to die, but it's very sweet of you.
Hey, Core.
Yes.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay.
Like away from everybody?
Sure.
Okay.
Like away?
Not like away.
Okay.
Like all of us leave the room away.
Away.
Can go in the hallway.
I mean, that's up to you. Do you want everybody to? I don't-
Depends on what you ask me.
Okay.
Or you two can do something.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be right back, guys. See you. Thank you for waking me up.
I was asleep.
She's
I say to a person
Sleep.
that I think you're awake. I don't know. Okay.
So the other day, where'd you go with Shadow?
We do sacrifice my last head, you know? Pull up my bag and there's nothing in it.
Okay. You guys have fun?
What?
Did you guys have fun?
Me and this god, yeah. It was a fun time.
Do I believe him?
That it was fun?
No, the beginning part.
Oh, that he went to sacrifice the head. Make an insight check.
Okay. God.
This looks really bad the way
I
you're
know.
shaking the dice.
Okay, 9.
9?
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Okay.
But his bag is empty.
Okay. That's cool. What are you doing?
But what's the
What do I do?
Yeah, with the heads. What do you just like burn them or why?
I don't know, man. I'm not like a big, like, let me show you my Lord and Savior, but I do have a little conversation, with my God, and hopefully he comes back to me and gives me information or helps me feel secure. This one was pretty eventful. I think maybe we have a little more favor now than we did before. It's all very confusing to me. I don't know, When I read books, it's just about like history and stuff. I don't know about like magic people.
I don't either. I just like to hit stuff.
Yeah.
Corey, as you're talking to Brad, you kind of stepped out from the camp with your natural 20 perception. You see what looks to be a giant figure walking through the woods, about 20 feet behind.
Like a giant, like or like tell me when to stop.
Like that.
You said, huh?
20, 25 feet tall.
Yeah. Walking through the woods. It's very dark. It's hard to see features or anything like that. It's also dragging what looks to be a giant weapon behind it.
I'm like,
And then it's gone.
it's a lot of fun. Oh.
You okay? Did you just shake your pants?
Where's Barbie? I thought I saw something.
Do you hear that?
I do hear
No,
something.
no.
I look
No,
over.
no.
I look over to the sound.
Why are you saying it like that?
Are you walking over to him?
I'm following too.
He's so big scared man.
I stay kind of away from him. I'm not right next to him though.
Now he's gone.
No, he's gone.
He was there and then it's gone. He was like 25 feet tall. with
What
a
are you
big weapon.
talking about?
There was a big man, big scared man.
I didn't see any big scary
There
man.
was a big scared man,
How
I'm
did you
telling
know it
you.
was a man?
I believe you. What did he look like?
Dark. It's too dark to tell. It's like 25 feet tall. He had like a big weapon, maybe
His
an axe,
And then he-
maybe like a club.
Well, he couldn't just
Yeah,
be
probably.
gone. I'm gonna just like stick my head and
You
look
choose to
around.
wake up, yes.
I just wake up and I'm just like looking around now.
Can I use primeval awareness?
What does that do?
I'm able to sense if there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elemental, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile. Okay, I'll use that with
As long as I was scared.
Yes.
I'm still sleeping.
I'll use that. I'll kind of like. I don't even know how to describe
What
that.
are you doing?
Nothing.
You're going.
Nothing really. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like.
You just killed yourself?
Stick. No.
Oh,
Stick. I'm in stick.
Oh, okay.
Running. I told run that way.
Okay.
100 yards. Come back.
Okay. Stick runs 100 yards.
It's a-
Doesn't
it's a-
see anything.
Powerful
Runs back.
extension plug.
Are
Punch it. poison it.
And the
Make a
direction.
perception check.
And the direction that, yeah.
What do you need to plug into?
Okay.
Come on, score.
Narford, there's nothing within a mile.
Okay. Can you plug it into the
Well, where would he have gone? I don't know what
I
you're
don't
talking
know.
about.
How
I'm
plugged
looking
can
for
you get
him,
a man
yeah.
like this, right?
It won't go that far.
That's
Do you
me
need
and
to
I
do
are
something?
Actually,
I'm just sleeping.
Come on.
19 for my
Okay.
perception check.
It's like, we already had to stay
Half
up.
perception of 13.
I'm not getting up again.
Not until the
Floor, I don't see anything.
But I don't see
Oh,
anything
we're good.
either.
I think he's got it. You got it, Ben?
Okay. Are you okay?
I was in the squirrel. I was looking.
Oh, you were in the squirrel. Okay, I got you. Okay. Cora, are you okay? Are you seeing things?
Maybe. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go sit and
Okay.
keep watching now.
Before all that happened, I was gonna have a conversation with Narfred.
Okay.
I'm worried about Polar.
Right before this happened.
That's what I'm like.
I'm worried about our whole group.
What do you mean?
We got our asses kicked in the last
No.
fight, and now we're going to fight even more of them. Same people.
That's generally how adventuring parties work. I don't know though. I don't want Cord to, like, you and me see Rizzo and just like, I got to kill him. You know?
It's the best Cole person before ever.
I think I know Cole very well at this point. I don't think he's going to do that.
Okay.
I think he's got a level head enough to not. And if he goes down, it's very bad for us.
Yeah.
So I don't think he would intentionally almost get us all killed just for his own personal gain.
I don't think so
And
either.
personal loss because he would probably die.
Probably. I don't want anybody to die.
I think it's okay if you should worry though.
Narford! Narford!
I wasn't done.
Conversation gets interrupted by other things that are happening.
I want to ask you something else later, but we should probably go see about him.
So I didn't find anything, and then we just went back to the.
You could make a survival check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Over where he said it was.
Yeah, I'll do that. 18.
No tracks that you can see.
Or
Yep.
you should probably go to sleep.
Okay.
We'll finish the last couple hours and then wake maybe Hezri and Zephyr up. Wait, no, you already did a watch. Maybe Zephyr and Farron up for a third.
Okay.
Narfred and I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for any 25-foot beasties.
Okay. The rest of the watch goes by uneventfully. Wake up, third watch. Third watch, roll your perception checks.
Natural one.
Really?
Yep.
You're pretty sure you see a 12-foot tall creature. out in the
I
woods.
I
just kidding.
went and woke up Zephyr and I told him that
Cord is probably seeing things.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, just be on the lookout for some 25-foot tall beast carrying a giant weapon and dragging it on the ground.
Okay. I'll do
Okay?
that. I'm gonna take out the dagger and just look at my father's work on the dagger for a while.
Okay.
I'll go over and rouse Farron
My natural one.
from his trance. And have you ever been to this forest before?
Yes.
Do you know about any giant beasts that lurk in this forest? Maybe 25 feet tall, dragging giant weapons?
None that I've heard of or come across.
Well, Cole thinks he saw one last night. So be vigilant.
25 feet, it would have left giant tracks. You would
I
have
looked, I
found it.
couldn't find anything where it was.
Probably magic.
Oh, well, that's, yeah.
Who knows? I'll keep an eye.
Thank you, my friend.
Did you have anything you wanted to talk about with Fairy?
And where did you, where are you from again?
Oh, over here.
Are there like big cities with only elves in them?
I wouldn't call them cities so much.
With like forests, maybe?
Generally forest communes, yes.
What kind of elf are you?
I'm a wood elf.
Oh, okay. That is cool. I knew a elf
I
at
assume
one
there
point.
are large cities, but not among mine.
Okay. I met a wood elf. He said something about like Valinar one time. My dad made some scimitars for him. But I don't know what Valinar means.
Someday I'm sure you will.
He did teach me a little bit of Elvish though while he was there. Yeah.
What do you say?
I'm fluent.
Really?
I'm a fast learner.
A little bit.
Wow, fantastic. He taught you a little bit of fluent Elvish.
I mean, yeah. I had a lot of time. He came back a couple of times. And,
In a couple of visits, he taught you.
I mean, he stayed for a while each time. I'm just kidding. I did not. My dad knew Elvish. He taught me Elvish.
Oh, right. All right.
But that would be cool.
That would be cool if you learned Elvish in a couple of weekend sessions.
I mean, how long did it take you to learn?
At least 50 years.
Wow.
Just the deadpan.
It didn't take me that long. I'm only 24, so. Like,
I was joking. I'm 300.
So it took you like a sixth of your life to learn how to talk.
Yeah, it took me 200 years to learn how to walk as well.
Wow. Do you know how to run yet?
Not quite. Still getting it down.
Well, if you ever want to like learn how to make a weapon, if you don't already know how to do that.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, that's cool. How do you make them?
Mostly out of wood.
Do you have any like cool ones you can show me?
Yeah.
Not the staff though. That's not.
I don't have any of those. That's the only one I have a meat right now.
But can you
Could have
make
a
other
ways out.
weapons?
There's always another stick.
Can you make other weapons out of sticks?
You could make a quarterstaff. Or an arrow shaft.
So like you can make like parts of weapons.
Well,
Could
some
you do
weapons-
anything cool with this? And I take out the like this inner piece of the wood that I got from the top of that tree. To do anything cool with this?
I could turn it into a staff.
About like something.
Or the head of or with a shaft of a spear.
Can you do like artistic things with wood?
Well, I would have to carve that wood. I couldn't sing to it.
Well,
It's
no,
dead.
know that. But can you do that? Like make cool carvings and stuff.
I can do that.
Okay. I'm gonna give this to you like when I'm ready, but I want you to do a carving if you can. I don't know what yet though.
I can do that. Cool.
But I'm just gonna keep looking at this dagger now.
Okay, I'm going to look around for potential enemies.
Okay, tell me.
I'll talk to you later. Okay.
I rolled a nat one.
How many times can you turn me into the mist? How many times can you turn me into the mist?
You guys want buttons with your rollers?
Yes.
How many times could I do that?
Yeah. Like,
I mean, potentially I could do that, 3 times, I believe, but that would be a fantastic waste of spells.
yeah. I'm just wondering, in a day, right? That's 3 times a day.
That's
So-
3 times a day, yes, but that's all of my 3rd level spells.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's pretty high.
Yes, which means I couldn't, for instance, cast Erupting Earth, Conjure
Yeah.
Animals,
So if we do, I'm just thinking,
or Cure Wounds.
I'm just thinking about when we get to the camp, best opportunity.
I say we have one real
Yeah.
shot at using that today.
Yeah. Okay.
Tomorrow, as it were.
I don't know if I'm anymore. battle, I don't think it'd be very useful though.
Well, no, you can't attack anything, and nothing can attack you. So.
Well, that's like when you could like move. to
And you
a
can only move
different
10
spot.
feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
We could try it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I don't know. We can. I just want to see if like he can, because I have the blade where he can like see where I am, right?
Right.
So like if I turn into a mist, go somewhere, right, and then just like swing the thing around.
Well, if you're missed, you have no sword.
Well,
Your sword
can I?
is-
You have to activate. Like, how close do I have to be to you?
I have to touch you.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Right.
Yeah.
More useful, I think, out of combat.
Yeah. I think so too. Cool. This was a nice chat.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go.
Cool. Third watch ends without incident. You all wake up early in the morning, ready for a new adventure.
You guys have any weird dreams?
Brass.
No.
About brass?
No, you just watch his armor heat up as he touches.
Core
God.
just thought he saw something.
Hey man, I saw something that was real.
Did you
He's
sleep
on-
okay?
I think he's on those mushrooms again.
Did you take any mushrooms, Corey?
Yes, that's okay. No, the mushrooms. man.
Now that you've woken up, though, can you make a religion or arcana check for me?
History check, huh?
Or a history check, I guess, yeah.
Ooh, that's a 14. Whopping.
14. I think
Religion would
what
also
I
be
need.
14. History and religion.
There's intelligence checks. For 14, I will say that the creature that you saw, thinking back on it, it did give you a familiar feeling.
Oh my god.
And you got these comments? That's what I'm grabbing.
Is that by experience and know-how?
I can do a head count so you just need one piece and if we have enough people over the people.
Alright, I'm not like desperate, so
But if you did, it would be
probably one or two, yep.
anybody else use
Pizza.
pizza?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I would.
I would too.
Okay, there we go, that's enough.
You guys want to order like a whole pizza for the table at that point? It'd be cheaper overall.
Yeah.
I think so.
I didn't like their sausage. Sorry,
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
sorry.
They also have Italian sausage, which is
Which is
spicy.
way better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I just don't want pepperoni.
Cool. Ronnie.
Quarter.
Pat, this sounds good to me.
Pepperoni.
Okay. What would you like to do? I'm going to skip through a lot of this day.
I'm
That's
gonna
right.
go up to Hezrin and Zafir, kind of like scoot them away a little bit.
Okay. What's going on?
And I'm being like snoopy about it, like trying to hide what I'm saying. Only to them.
Okay. So you can whisper to them.
Yeah.
You don't have to be still.
Well, yeah. Just so you guys know, I know we're going into this big crazy thing, and I always try to make it out alive, but this time, like, definitely gonna try and make it out alive. But if there's some reason I don't, and you guys do, can somebody at least like?
Bring you back to life with these diamonds I have? Yeah, not a problem.
Well,
Gotcha.
okay, well that would solve everything. Yep, that works.
That's a good idea he has, right?
Yeah. You're not gonna die. No need for long speeches.
Oh no, it's just gonna
Were you gonna say that just in case you do die? In case after dies.
go Brooklyn.
Okay, is that the prince guy?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
I don't know where. I just know the place was called Blaring. I have no idea what that is.
We can find it together later because I'm not letting anyone die.
And Belleville and Admin knows and know a few things, so if you need to go back then get some information on that by all means.
Belrule? Who's that?
At the dwarves.
Oh yeah, okay, bad.
Well,
I hope
You
he's
should
there.
actually get like what everybody wants.
I thought we should do pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
Pepperoni pizza?
Just want to do all, the whole pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
Sure.
Clipboard paper.
Sorry, clipboard.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Okay, that's good to
Do
know.
that, because you'll be alive.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I hope.
Oh my god.
Alright, did you guys have any, we need to get to this battle.
Nope. Let's go.
Did you guys have any shit you wanted to talk about on the way there?
Just say that once we feel like we're getting close, we need to.
Send some scouts ahead. Yeah.
Okay. You guys travel for the better part of this day, this second day. At sundown, you guys are, judging by the map that you have, probably 2 hours away from the camp.
I didn't mean that far.
No, I'm saying it's sundown.
Oh, it's sundown.
Going.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can sleep again.
What do we?
Jeez. What do we want to do?
You owe me a soul.
Throw me a cheese.
You owe me some cheese, by the way.
You also would have passed by the She-Elf bitch camp today.
The temple.
The temple.
What?
Right.
What did I do?
Did you say eat my legs?
I think you did say
I didn't need to know that.
Hey, do you need like check on that?
So you could stop there if you wanted to.
That is the temple, right?
Yes, the abandoned Earth Mother Temple.
Does
So
it
the
work,
temple is about 2
back
hours?
still?
On the outside, yes.
What'd you say about the Shield bitch?
That's the temple. You passed the temple probably around midday.
And when we're walking through this, are all the trees normal looking?
No purple trees.
So do we want to send scouts ahead tonight, or do we want to wait until we get closer?
Well, it might, I don't know if it will be advantageous or not to attack at night, because
Well, I'm not saying attack at night, but just like scout and get
I
information.
don't think we want to scout without the chance of there being a fight. Because what if they're seen?
We could do both.
Sure.
I think we should go tonight.
I think we should go in the dark as well.
Yes.
We could definitely do both.
Since we're a couple hours away, do you guys want to do some plan now? Well, let's do a walk.
Well, if we're going to be there in the night, it's going to be even harder for them to see us if we don't have any light sources.
Yes.
That's true. Unless this can see in the dark.
But even then, I don't know, I can't see in the dark, but I've heard that you mostly see in grays. So,
Would any of you guys know if Drow have dark vision?
I mean,
I'm asking as a character,
Well,
but like,
What? Didn't we fight the
I mean,
people in the temple?
Michael knows for sure Drow would have dark vision because they
Okay.
live underground.
That too.
true.
Didn't we fight those people in the dark?
Yeah.
So they could see us?
Okay.
I couldn't see them at all.
Yeah, we could,
It-
they could all see us
We
in
can
that room.
assume, we can't like confirm, but we can assume that.
Well, they saw us in that room.
I guess now that you say it like that, it doesn't make sense.
It makes sense that they do have.
Yeah, that room was basically pitch dark.
Okay.
So, should we just go out in the dark?
That was what I think.
My thought is they had the advantage right now.
Yeah. Because only some of us can see. I'm just following you guys. I can't really see in the dark.
Me neither.
Me neither, but I can hide it.
but I do have this wand. And I turn the wand on.
Okay.
Lumos.
The little leaf that comes out of the top of the wand is what illuminates.
I like this one.
Okay,
Put it out.
So you guys wanna rest now, and then go in the morning?
I don't know, I'm
Night or
very
day?
confused.
What do you guys think? Night.
Let's put it to
Maybe
the-
like we go like on the very
How about
last,
we do the,
like on the
get
on the
closer?
we we get closer and we sit down, take a rest, and the very last rest, whoever is the most stealthy and wants to go watch, maybe right as the sun comes up, we can get a good look. Maybe that would be during shift change as well.
Shift change.
Right when the sun is coming up, and if something wacky happens, you guys probably are all mostly rested.
Well, Max is, you know, when you're like hiding from people and hit them with daggers and stuff, is it easier for you to hit them?
For what?
Like if you're hiding and like they can't see you?
Yes.
So
It's better
if
for me.
She-Elf bitch is like you, right? She hides and hits people with daggers.
Yes.
So it would be hard to see her.
If she.
I mean, like right when the sun comes up.
Alright, that's it. We're gonna
That's good.
rest. We're gonna start fresh in the morning because he brings up a good point.
She
about
like killed
her.
you when we came into that room, so.
Because if she can see in the dark, I can't. And I can do the same, a lot of the same stuff she can, but I can't do that. So we need to be on the same playing field.
So do we want to rest now or
Yes.
walk 2 hours?
Walk.
Well,
Long
no,
hours.
no, stay here because we're 2 hours outside of them. We do not need them to be. We don't need to be
Yeah, I
that
would
close
say
on them, and they can sneak up on us.
Rest here too, that way we can go in. We can wake up before the sun rises and be there when the starting to rise.
Do we want to stay in the Earth Mother Temple instead of staying outside?
Be there at
You
sunrise.
touched the Earth
That's if you
Mother
go
Temple
hours
at
back.
noon.
Right,
That's
half-
6 hours back.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
said
So
I
we'd
thought
be
we
there
were
at
at
sunrise.
Oh, we're sorry.
Or 8 hours.
Yeah, that's good.
So if we rest until 2 hours before sunrise and
Yeah.
we get to the camp at
Yep,
sunrise.
let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
Sounds good to me.
I don't want to camp too close to their camp.
The only person I want to make a perception check tonight, because we're not doing watches, will do them, but they pass without it. Is Core. Please make a perception check.
That's a 13.
13. You don't see anything. Cool. You guys sleep through the night, taking your respective watches. Nothing really strange occurs tonight. You wake up probably around 4 o'clock a.m. Begin getting prepared for your journey, ready to continue towards the east, towards the camp. Any marching order? The same.
Yeah, I mean, we could keep.
Yeah, that's right.
It's still
So,
snowy,
keep it the
right?
same.
Is it still snowy? Where
In fact, it is currently snowing.
yeah, let's keep it like that then. I guess.
I'm gonna tie my
I looked behind you, Rob. It was at the top.
all those components, by the way. You said 5 gold worth, so I just chose 5 gold worth, so I'd have 2 vials back. I'm gonna tie into some rocks.
I don't know if you can see or if it matters, but like Shadow's over here, like 40 feet away.
Yeah.
On my left. Okay, just making sure that we don't get flanked on the left.
What about the right?
Ready?
I'm on the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I think we get, what, about 50 yards, 100 yards outside of the camp once we start to see it? I mean, I know that's
If we
really
see it,
far,
yes.
but
Well, we want to before we get that close. We want to use pass without a trace.
yeah, yeah.
When we get about 30 minutes out, probably.
Mm,
Or
15. I mean, well, no.
it gives us an hour. So.
Yeah, I know.
Because we haven't seen the camp yet,
Well,
so
there
we don't
there
know
Yeah,
where
might
it's
be
going
scouts
to be.
15 minutes out.
We might not even see it.
So we gotta get close enough so I can turn the message above everything and have time to come back.
Yeah, 10 minutes. You move at 10 feet per second. So that's
I'd say about
That'd be
15
great.
to
You in this room?
that's
I'll
600 feet in a
give her
minute.
No.
I can
You
bring
can
you
see
one.
it when she turns invisible. Flower will turn invisible.
A dimmer switch. I literally have one at home.
That's
I
full
work in the
flower.
lighting
Full
business.
flower, you can-
All right. So you guys begin heading east towards the camp. As you continue onwards, you start seeing what you take to be grisly signs of Rizzo's dominance in the area. There are bodies broken on wheels in the woods. bodies hanging from trees by nooses with bags over their heads. Fresh mounds of earth that look like recently dug graves, some of them very large. These are kind of interspersed at random intervals and random amounts of cruelty.
What about
all
races?
races. There are humans.
Whenever we see a body hanging, I'm going to cut it down with, like, probably thorn whip or something and, like, just lay the body on the ground.
There are a few dwarves, mostly goblin. You travel for, you want to be 15 minutes out?
15, 20 minutes.
You travel for almost a little over an hour and a half, seeing probably close to 25 or 30 bodies during that time, and cutting down probably 12 that were hanging. The rest were completely mangled or buried. Before you kind of hunker down, realizing that you're getting close, and decide that it's time to make your final preparations. What you're about to do.
How am I feeling about that giant still? Can I roll for that again?
You can. About the same.
I take some of the one of the vials of douse my cold in it.
Which vials? Acid. Oh, poison. Okay.
We ready?
Around that vial of acid, so that when it
Throw it on our vehicle.
hopefully the frog.
We'll see how that goes. Make a tinkering check for me.
Sure.
Do you have a tinkerer's kit?
No,
Because that's-
I'm just tying rocks around.
Okay, just make a d20, add your
Okay.
proficiency.
Intelligence or like?
No, yeah, just intelligence, no proficiency.
Okay.
Because you're not proficient with tinkers.
21.
Okay, yeah, you successfully tie some rocks to a vial of acid.
Hopefully it will be breakable.
Yeah, we'll see.
As we're getting closer to the camp, trees still look normal.
The trees? Yep. They look a little bit older, bigger. This side of the forest. Not as big as the ones in the center of the forest, the heart, but it's bigger than the left side of the forest.
I'm pointing out the tallest ones to Core.
That one's really big. I'm bored.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Pass without trace. Okay. The sun has just started to come up. It's very, very dim. But go ahead and make your stealth checks.
Nat 20!
Saw that.
Okay.
So,
Nat 20.
40.
Yes!
Oh!
She has
So what's the total?
40.
40? Holy shit.
32.
Lex just disappears.
He got a nat 22.
What?
Fuck!
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't know if this
I'll, like,
is a
save
good
this.
sign or a bad sign.
No, no.
26.
Okay.
No.
21.
Rolling really well right now.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, fair and good.
That one!
Oh.
Okay.
But plus
Okay, 3 natural 20s out one.
Yeah, come on. I'm like buried.
Why is that
I'm like
so
buried in
annoying?
Chorus for like.
You
Oh,
roll a
yeah,
natural
shit, that
20
is
plus
points for me,
10,
you're
plus
right.
10.
So no big deal. 14 for fair.
27.
Okay. Cool. You guys begin heading towards camp. As you get closer, a new smell begins to permeate your noses. Those of you that have noses. You're happy. You can start to smell decay. Death.
I stop
Sticks
breathing.
like
Smoke. Ash.
Ass
Maybe
too.
some ass, yeah. And you begin to see flickering fires through the tree line. There's definitely smoke billowing up from the top of the trees, and you hear drums.
You hear me? I said I stopped breathing.
Yes.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
How close are we?
Close enough to see flames with their fires. It's hard to say
9.
past that. You can see all the things I just
Yep.
described.
Am I going to? Oh yeah, let's go.
So,
I should probably
Where are we going?
Dude, look ahead.
what we gotta
Are we going to make
do a
him-
mist thing?
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna
we
win.
missed.
Yeah, missed. far away?
15 minutes.
Oh shit.
Are you super perceptive
No.
though?
How long?
Remember that one time you thought the gnomes were there?
I'm super perceptive.
It has to be
Perceptive.
like 5 minutes.
Well, you can't do the fifth thing.
But I can be very stealthy.
Fly speed, so
Oh yeah.
Not even
Just
5
see.
minutes.
You could just go straight up. Yeah.
That's
You can
true.
see.
I would be able to see everything in front of us.
What is your range for Housefly Trace?
I believe it's
30
30 feet, yeah.
Do we want to do both? Because you guys can, everybody can move with her.
Yeah, we have pretty good stealth.
What if we
We
do
move
like
forward a
5
little bit.
minutes closer?
Okay, yeah.
And then I can just come down.
I
I
with
mean,
you guys.
as we're approaching, do the trees seem to be thinning at all? Like we're
I would
getting
say let's
upon any
look
type
up-
of clearing?
Look up for traps on the way.
A little bit.
Through the,
it's thinning a bit?
as the trees are clearing. Look out for traps.
So we are getting 5 minutes closer.
I think we.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be 10 minutes out now?
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, that's still really far.
I'll let
If
you keep
something
your
would
track
happen.
Oh, okay.
How about is your plan?
Kill.
Are the girls
First, I'm
leaving?
gonna scream.
He's gonna go look at it. It's Misty Man.
Misty Match.
Okay. Farron walks up to B-Rad.
We're within 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to cast Enhance Ability on him
Okay.
What is
to
that?
give him advantage for wisdom checks.
Okay. Farron places his hand on you and says, "Good luck." And Brad turns to a red mist. What do you do?
And go up in the sky.
Any particular height you're looking?
Honestly, just enough so I can see like the whole camp. I don't know how high that would be.
Make a perception check.
Oh god.
You got
With
advantage.
I'll get up.
Cash money.
16. Oh, shit.
Whispers.
You see this?
Picture.
So this part is
So what we
circular.
have in our shop right now, guys. And I'd also like to thank D&D
This
Beyond.
bell.
Probably about
Brought to you by
dwarven for.
Actually, it's Michael's
Oh, there's
PD
walls.
printer.
Oh, the walls?
yeah.
And
The
by
this part
photon.
is up here. There are 3 watchtowers, and it is swarming with what you perceive to be hobgoblins, goblins, a few wolves.
Maybe a troll or two.
Okay. I get closer to the middle part.
Okay.
But like,
Actually,
Still
you
not like, not
the,
like,
the part, the high up part.
yeah, not like overly high in the air.
Okay.
Just like a little bit closer. Not in the camp.
Okay.
Just like,
I was thinking about the whole smash there.
just like, just enough to see how big it is and how many, like, everything around it.
Why don't I just show you? This.
Daggers.
Yes!
Don't look inside.
Okay.
Is that the
Can
kitten?
I look inside
Right
of it?
here.
Like
No.
floating?
But it's got a
Up
roof.
above.
Oh.
It's floating, yes.
It's there's a tree right in the middle that's holding it up.
Oh, gotcha. Like a big tree.
Big, big.
No, it's like that size.
Like where can we find a big tree?
Cut down the tree.
Is there anything to hold it up?
Yeah, the big tree. Under it. Where?
Oh,
Okay.
you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ultra cover.
Nobody look inside.
I have yet to do
Okay.
it.
I can't.
I mean, do you want it to be higher?
I can't breathe. Like okay.
Yeah, it does kind of. Yeah, there's another can.
Is there like something we can use
There's
to
tape
cover
up
it
there.
over the top?
Up there.
I can't.
Just get the trash
What
can
tape?
and put it
The
right
blue
Can we
thing?
use like one of those things to cover the top or something, so we don't see the inside?
Okay. That's
Better?
fine. Yes. And then
Like that white sheet under the tomb box, maybe.
This?
Yeah. Flip it over.
Oh, yeah, this looks great.
There we go.
dude.
Ask for a demo.
ask for demo because you're not gonna get that.
Alright. This is getting
So, Brad, that is what you see.
Can you describe it for us, please?
Not right now, I'm still in the air.
Okay.
So then,
Just get
I see all this, and I come back down to everybody.
Okay.
And then
Fair drops the spell. So you come back down.
I explain it to them,
As you go with
how everything is. Is this all fenced, like, all the way
Yes.
around? Is there any entrance at all?
There is an entrance on the front side.
This side?
That side.
Is that where we're coming
What
from?
side
You're
are we
coming
coming
from
from?
this side.
Okay. So is the entrance
In the middle. Yeah.
yeah, like right here
Right,
on the street?
right between you and Michael. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably 4 spaces worth?
Yeah, that's fine. It's a gate though that is currently closed.
Are these trees like accurate that they don't have any leaves on them or anything?
Right.
What, bro? Watching this, bro.
How far back are we from this?
About 10 minutes away from this.
Okay. So that sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's there's a lot going on.
Which way
How
are we?
tall are these?
15 feet.
Which way are we out?
Coming from this side.
You're coming from this way. Yes.
So do you guys want to do this?
Do we want to like make a big distraction?
I don't know how to make a distraction.
We
With the
should have
fire.
kept Pig.
Could we? How long?
I can
We
disguise
should have
her.
kept Pig.
I can disguise her into a
I'm just kidding. I don't
I
want the
could just
actual
like
scene for it.
go in there being a bear and like
I feel like that would just kill you on sight.
Should
or
we-
I could be a seahorse. No.
How far is this thing?
Do we want to use fire like last time?
We could. Do we want to try and draw them out, or do we want? You know, because we can see the top of the watchtowers, right? Of course.
Did you see a black bugbear?
I didn't see a black bugbear. I saw all this stuff. He's probably, if he's in here, he's in the ginormous tower in the middle.
That would make a lot of sense.
I don't think he would be out here unless, you know.
Who said draw them out? That was a good idea.
I think drawing out would be good, yeah.
I think
Yeah, I
that was
don't-
not
Yeah, I think
friends.
it's suicide to go in
Yeah,
there.
they definitely have the advantage here.
But how do we do that?
So it's a square camp or a
So-
rectangular camp, right?
Well, I can shoot them from 150 feet away.
So
Right.
if you, we can
So-
throw, we can, if you want to, I'm trying to think how you could throw the stone in there.
Someone would have to stealth up to. You said it's walled completely, right?
Yes.
Someone
Like
would have to
15
stealth
feet
up
tall.
with me, most likely, and then throw the stone in there.
I can levitate it.
Which stone?
A levitating stone. Do you think they noticed that?
Well,
Which stone?
what if we activate the stone and then Nerferin shoots it in
Yeah,
with
I
an
have that
arrow?
stone.
Wait, what?
How heavy is
What
the
if we
stone?
attach this?
The stone is like this
Okay,
big,
so
and
there's
it's
no
made
way.
of rocks.
Okay.
I thought it was like
I
that.
thought it was like a pebble.
I have the stone.
Okay. You have the stone.
Yes.
Oh, I
So-
thought you had the stone.
No, I
He
gave it
gave
to
it
him
to him.
in case he
I
got
run really fast, guys. I'm like 50 feet per every 6 seconds if I work to like estimate.
Yeah, but
Uh,
are you
what if they close-
really
what if they close the
running out?
gate?
What if a
No, I mean,
magic
I could
person
run
says,
around
"Hey,
the other
stop"?
side.
That's like, wait, like, I don't think you could run around that without being
I
noticed.
mean, you could also just throw the stone in there after you activate it.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so like, don't run inside the camp.
I mean,
No,
I
no, no.
could just
Just
be.
mean like run around to the other side. I'm pointing on a piece of dirt where
Is there-
this
is there-
is the camp. Like I could go around the camp on the other side, throw it.
Is there a way we can take a wall out? Anybody got C4?
How long is 100 feet? Think they
It's
won't notice
it's
that?
20 things. So like I already counted it out. So if you go like right here,
It's-
so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Just to
5,
make
6,
sure
7, 8,
it's
9,
it is
10,
a
11,
100-foot
12, 13,
radius.
14, 15, 16.
So it's a 200 foot.
So this is
circle.
17.
100 foot.
So it's a 50-foot radius.
Yes,
50 foot.
Okay.
radius.
Oh, okay.
100 foot radius.
That's
Sorry,
It's
so it's
way
50 feet.
easier
That's
to work.
way different. So
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
That's only 10 spaces.
50-foot
back,
radius.
Yes.
50 foot
100
radius.
foot.
Okay,
So
if it was a 100-foot
okay.
radius, it would cover the
Okay,
entire
gotcha.
camp.
Yeah,
It would have been.
Gotcha.
So it could cover half the camp.
Huge.
I can do it.
You can do what?
We haven't.
Throw out the stone.
I can sneak in and out.
How fast are you?
Moderate, but
She's
I'm relatively
90 feet full movement.
But then we're gonna
90
like
feet
there's
full
probably
of
traps.
Dragon dash
It's
is
probably not just gonna be able to
Rogue
run straight
dash
at
is
us.
That's very true.
Did Brad recognize
Brad has
any
a
of
point.
these people as
That's
the people
better.
that we saw earlier in the temple?
Go ahead and make a
Fuck.
history check.
Ooh, history.
Do I get advantage on that one?
No, that's intelligence.
Oh boy. Good thing that was not
That is not a
my
roll.
Nope.
Does anybody know what a direwolf
12.
challenge rating is?
Pretty sure it's
No,
1.
you did not recognize it.
Fuck a dog, I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it is 1.
Brad did have a point.
Because the circle domain can
Into a
immediately
camp,
be a
I don't
direwolf.
know if
Yeah.
there's gonna be traps from
Yeah.
the beginning.
Yeah, that's.
I don't
might
think we
as
should
well
just
put the run in.
run at
Right.
it because you probably just hit something and then.
I don't think there's any
Definitely not
point.
1-1.
There's no point in going into the camp to drop the stone. We can just throw the stone in. We have some strong people.
Okay, let's do it.
So who's throwing stone? Me? You
I think
can,
you're the
or-
strongest, right?
Yeah, and I also have like 50 feet movement.
And I should go with you,
And
so
I'm
you're
also
stealthy.
like, I have a +5 on stealth.
You're pretty strong.
No, but
I
I'm
have
at
the strongest
disadvantage also.
I think we should all stay
Modifier
together.
for strength.
You should not.
Yeah.
Close enough. We need to stay close
That's
enough
better
together
Yeah, yeah.
to be around you, but not close enough where it's like if we hit something or if someone shoots
To
us.
get mass
that
AoE
we- yeah.
destroyed.
Well,
I'll pick you back up, we run back.
well, I could also be any animal ever. Not really. I wish. But a few animals, and
Be
that
like
way if they
fox.
see an animal, they don't think it's like something weird out in the, like, in other words, I could be here in the center and you could be sneaking up to the wall, because I assume that's what you're gonna do,
Yeah.
and stay within 30 feet, and the party could be within 25 feet behind me, like, on the ground. I don't know how good their range of sight is.
What if we just draw them out and then we throw the stone?
Did he see them? Did he see anybody that he knew?
No.
No, I didn't. So
Well,
I definitely think you should throw it around the tree.
I think so too.
They won't be able to raise any alarms because it's going to be all silent. So that's definitely something we should do.
Okay. So.
Where were the most people?
I don't think
Matt?
raising the
Oh, you're
alarm
looking
really
at this?
matters. I just think we want to
Yes,
have it
where
where the
the people
spellcasters are going to be,
Where
and they're
most
probably in the
people were?
tree.
I mean, you can see
I
them.
think it's both. I think the alarm and
So you-
the
you
spell
can
see everybody?
are
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we throw the silent stone right there and start attacking people, the people over here are like, don't know what's happening because it's fucking silent.
How are we gonna
It's
get it?
chill.
Alright.
So, do we have like a 50-foot circle?
No, we don't.
Let's. Okay,
Yes.
we stay back. Khalil and
Yes, try
Core
when it
go
drops.
up.
I could just, I mean, I'm not that heavy.
DM, would
That's
he
10.
get any disadvantage trying to run away with me on his back? My little,
He's a large
Probably
person.
be, like,
My
all
little
over here,
body.
I would think, right?
Carrying your.
a little body.
Yeah, because the circle is
And-
like that big.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he didn't
I'm
see
only
like
35 pounds.
He didn't see any kind of like entrance on the bottom of the tree.
Also.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my dash.
We're moving up with you guys, right? At
Oh,
least
I'm so
until you guys
confused.
get. Okay, so we're all moving up now because we gotta get closer than 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Make a melee attack.
So maybe we get within.
You have to see the camp, I think.
Yeah.
I think everybody has to see the camp.
Is there like a tree lining?
Yeah, what's the tree line surrounding the camp? How far out is it clear? Probably what you can see is the clear area. The rest is forest.
So then we will.
Oh, then that's even better.
It's like 50
Yeah.
feet out.
So do we want to just stay on the tree
Stay
line?
like right here.
Yeah, because even if you stayed on the tree line, I could still be an animal and hit everybody on the stealth roll.
Okay, so just stay in the tree line.
And I will become.
Car.
Giant goat. I'm just kidding. Actually,
They
let
see
me
it
take
and they're
a
like,
look.
dinner!
That'd be pretty good actually.
Oh yeah, try and go.
Which one?
Be like, oh, let's go catch the goat.
Oliver?
100 points of damage. Boom, they're all dead. I nuked them. But I killed
That
myself.
probably only knocked one.
I
One of the
internally
goblins.
combusted.
Well,
Just
it's
Misty,
Vera.
the guy, and you just fall into the middle of the cave.
I'm going to be a wolf, and I'm going to look exactly like Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow's gonna get very confused. She's gonna do like a Piper head when she sees that. Yeah.
Holy shit, let's mess these people up. And that's what we brought.
I'm gonna stay at the tree line with my short bow ready.
Okay.
I'm also gonna be ready with my longbow. Trained
Are you
on.
going to also light ship and fire?
Yeah, I can have my
At the same time as me.
What this,
throwing
that's the thing.
silent stone?
Do we just mentioned the doing where are we gonna be? Where are we
Over
going?
here. This is the
We're
side.
coming from this
Yeah.
side. But
Are we
how are we
throwing
gonna
it
get
in
in the
over
camp
here?
once
I was
we
going to
get-
throw on this side.
The
Wait,
entrance?
no,
No, we
on
need
this
it-
side. Yeah, over there. Yeah.
So we're gonna go on the
we
back
need-
side?
So we need to go with them, right? So
Yeah.
we're coming over here.
Yes.
Well, he could probably get up to that fence there and throw it.
But once we're over here, how are we all
Well,
going
if
to
it's
get over the
activated, I
fence?
could throw it and hit the
Yeah.
wall, and then hopefully it'll drop right there.
Yeah,
Remember,
'cause
there's
that's
not an
only,
opening
That's
here.
only 60 feet though.
Well, because
You can throw it over the wall.
yeah, we can throw it over the wall, then we can come back around. I mean, if we're still stealthy.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
we can't
hit the
go in.
building so it knocks down right there.
Hit what building?
The
Wait,
tower.
when we
It'll
when
be
we
silent.
first fought the people with this, it was stuck in the ground and we couldn't pick it up if it was activated.
If it's activated.
How long is it again? An hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
So if it's activated, it can't be moved. So he can throw it activated.
No,
Once
you
it
can
hits
throw
ground.
it as the action. to
Okay,
activate
okay,
it.
gotcha.
That's how it works.
So if we're throwing it in, where are we doing after we throw it?
That's what I'm
Moving it.
saying. I think more distractions, more chaos, fire.
Are we gonna break?
Like
Are we gonna
burning.
break a wall down? Because I feel like we're not gonna be able to climb that.
No, with fire arrow.
Yeah, but
It's not
if
bad.
we're going on the back side, the entrance is all the way over there. That is really far.
Because there's no opening over here. It's
Well,
just
where do you
wall.
want to shoot the fire?
Well, wait, are we on that side?
It's gonna
We're
take me
coming
like
from that side.
25
Yeah.
rounds just to get to the front to be able to go. Unless you guys want to catapult me,
I
Oh,
don't
I
know
see
how
what
we're
you
gonna
mean.
get in.
you know.
Was the gate closed?
How about I
Yes.
just run over there
Yeah,
and you
it was.
guys stay over here on the front?
Can you
It is
climb
close,
the?
yes.
What action will it be for me to throw the stone and save them?
What action will it be? It's an action.
It's an action.
So
So
you're
I won't
saying
be
you
able to
won't
take
be
an
able to
action
dash?
shoot dash.
Correct.
So I only have 50 feet. So I'll be able to get.
But you're probably the most likely out of the group to be able to climb the back of the wall.
Yeah, but if you don't want to come with me, you know what I mean?
These are most likely.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is it more
So do we
beneficial
wanna
for me to be
throw it
with you, or is it more beneficial for me to be with the rest of the group?
Can we see the walls where we're at?
We're at the tree line, I suppose.
Oh, you're at the tree line? Yeah.
I mean, I've got rope, you know.
Does it look like there's any weakness on the wall that we can see? Any part that might be easier to
We're
like,
being
break
very
down or
sneaky, by the
anything?
way.
Make a perception check.
So we want to throw it over here and then start causing distractions on other parts of the fort. Is that I guess what we're trying to do? So that they can't see the alarm, like raising alarm. Have you seen that? Team,
Say that again.
Sorry.
are we trying to like
See if I
put
have
this
a
silence
alarm.
over here
Yep.
and then make distractions on other parts of the camp so that they can't raise the alarm? Is that what we're trying to do?
I was thinking if we
just-
silence that part, we can probably kill some people without the people on the other side of the camp or inside the buildings
Yeah.
noticing.
Yes.
But how are we gonna get in?
Yeah.
After we silence
We don't
them?
want to go in because we could.
What I was saying was more distractions. They will
Is
be
that big
less
rock
predictable.
outside or inside?
Inside.
Will be less predictable with more distractions from different directions. That's all
How
I
much
was
do you weigh, Bira?
I mean, I could probably climb over a fence, maybe like right here with you on my back, or
How much can you levitate?
And don't turn into a wolf.
What if Birad
Turn into
a wolf?
raged
Oh.
and then you levitated him
Yeah.
on top of
Yeah.
like right over the wall and dropped him
get a little bit
break the
closer.
wall?
to break the wall?
I don't think the walls are too strong.
Hey, they're pretty strong. I
Do
don't
you guys
think-
think you can be sneaky without me?
No.
Yes.
I know you can. Maybe you and Lex should go.
Where are you
I just
guys?
don't get what we're trying to do. Like what the plan
Right
After
now,
I
the
get the
only
first step,
concrete plan we have is throw the stone to make them quiet, and then also
Why don't we throw the
maybe more
stone to make them
distractions.
quiet, then we go to the front gate and see if they start coming up to investigate.
so we can be on the front.
Okay.
Yeah, we go to the front gate in a line on either side, and wait for them to come out.
But we don't want to get in line. We want to stay in the tree line. Because if we're right on the walls, the people in the guard towers will probably see.
I was gonna say the people in the guard towers are gonna see
It's
most
also
likely.
a lot farther
Or,
if you go
I mean,
on the
better
front
not.
side.
Perception.
Yeah, but we have an entrance on the front side. We don't have one anywhere else.
What
So
if
should we
we
go on the other
what
side,
if
throw
we
it?
lit that side, like the wall of the outside, on fire? And then when I see the fire and I'm going to check it out, that is the signal for the stone to be thrown.
No, I think the stone should just go now. You go with Kalora.
That way we have them going opposite directions.
Yeah, but that way, if we throw the stone first and then start the fire over here, the people on that side wouldn't know about the fire because they wouldn't hear anything.
Exactly.
So we can't do it in the order you said. You can't wait to see the fire because they'll start yelling, everyone will know something's wrong, and then they'll be quiet.
Well, yeah, okay.
If we can come in sneakily, the people in the building might not know we're here until it's too late.
Alright, Kalora.
I'm just imagining
that.
us infiltrating while fire is also big at the top climax, while also I throw the stone so that you guys can easily go in with two distractions going on at the same time.
Still leads the
I mean,
question
maybe you can
of
get alone in there alone.
where we're all gonna be placed.
I think the plan for me is that I should go to the other side,
Yep.
wait for the signal for me to throw the stone. Which would be
But
a
throwing the
precursor,
stone should be the first thing that is done.
which would be a precursor to our attack, not to them noticing. That would be the beginning of us attacking.
Is when you throw the stone.
That's when I throw the stone.
That's the first thing that I think you need to do.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
I
first
do
thing.
agree.
First thing is definitely stone.
First and foremost.
Yep. Great silence.
I need a signal for when you guys are ready in position, so that as soon as they know, oh, I cannot talk anymore, it's silent, you guys are already in place to
I don't know how we're gonna be able. So are you just gonna?
even just one
So you
arrow.
guys are gonna be at the front, and Kalora and Court, I was gonna say Kalora and I, are gonna be at the back.
None of you have like a message or
I could do thaumaturgy and make a sound of thunder.
that would work.
Yep. That'll work. Good plan.
Wait, where are you guys? What did
Nobody
you
has
say?
a
Right now,
crowbar,
the,
right?
the working plan is for Cora and I to be back here, and everybody else at the front,
Are you gonna
right?
use
That's
it?
what I'm understanding?
Yes.
No, here you go. I give
How
him
are
my
you guys
crowbar.
gonna get back
Yeah.
over to the other side?
I'm gonna attach
'Cause,
right to the group.
I don't like you guys being over there by yourself because then, you know, we're gonna be up here and then you guys have to fade. You guys can't even get in. And there's
That's
towers.
my concern is that, you know,
They're gonna see
if
you.
a,
If they see you,
If
So what
we
are we,
can't
what are
get
we
up
doing
the
after
fence.
what are we doing after the stone's thrown?
Why don't we just
Why don't we stay at the front and just throw
Yeah.
the stone, so you guys don't have to walk all the way back there and then come back into the front of the camp?
As long as it's a good shot.
Cause that's like
as long as it's a good
like,
shot, and as long as,
We can
I
always-
mean,
It's
that
not
would,
that
we would all be,
Well,
big.
you
Like,
gotta
could
think-
probably throw it.
no, yeah, cause being back there, that's just like that's a lot of walking. You have to walk all the way around the freaking camp.
And the thing is,
I hold up my
if we
crowbar with a rope.
and if we are
Unless you guys
luring
wanna just
them
climb
out, they're
over
gonna
the
have to
wall.
go
then you're
through
on
it
the
anyway.
opposite side.
Exactly.
what'd you say?
If we're gonna be luring them out, they'll probably have to go through where the silent stone is. So if we don't throw it correctly the first time, they'll eventually have to go through it because they don't know what it is. We didn't know what it is when we came into
True.
it.
But even if it hits right there, most of that is.
Do we even want to use the silent stone on these guys? They're just warriors. Like we need to use the silent stone against the magic people when they come.
So if
Well,
they
it
come
goes
out of the
50
tree,
feet up,
yeah, it's
too.
50 feet up as well.
Yeah, we're trying to get them out, you know.
But if we silence everybody down here, the people in the tree can't hear. I mean, they could probably see it. If they
Plus,
were
it's
looking.
not like the silent stone has a time limit on it.
We're gonna do the silent stone. We're gonna go to the front. Cool's gonna throw it. We're all gonna go together. together, and then we're gonna lure them out as best as we can.
And everybody has your healing potions too, right? Because I can't heal inside that.
It just doesn't make sense to throw the thing over here and put silence when we're gonna be in the front. So
No, that's what we've now
I think
decided.
we decided we're gonna throw it from the front.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
are we, but where are we throwing it to?
Inside.
Here-ish.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Alright, cool. I forgot to add those potions.
Alright, remember, don't die.
Good plan.
Remember,
Hold on.
Together.
don't
Potion of
die.
That's a great one.
So, what is this map? Is this like, you think this is the tree lining right here?
Oh, this one.
On this side?
That's fine. Oh, I forgot.
Alright, so we're gonna start moving closer.
We're gonna sneakily start going this way.
Do you get the tree line?
Yep. Okay.
But we're not even, we're like.
We're over here. Yeah, we're at the tree line. We're over here. So we're gonna go around this way.
Wait, are those trees? Sorry.
Yeah, this is the tree line right here.
Bring
so we're
Farron
behind.
with us.
Oh yeah. Laura. Where does everyone want to be?
Stay within
other side
30
front.
feet of me.
Other side of, Laura.
Floor, yeah.
Where do you want? Back right? Hezrin?
I'll be in the back too.
Okay. Northrin.
Put me. Matt, where do you want Farron?
Back.
Right.
Okay. Put me.
I did.
Are you sitting right there, Lex?
I'm nervous.
I haven't chosen.
Okay. Put me 2 spaces to the left of Farron, and then put Shadow. 3 spaces to the left of me. So put me 2 left
explain
of
right
Farron, and then 3
It
to
lasts
the
for
left
2
for
turns.
Shadow.
She's 2
Boom.
rounds.
One more to the right.
Okay, it's got 3
There, right there.
3
Perfect.
charges per day,
Thank you.
lasts for 2 rounds.
Thank you, Lex.
Come in.
Hello.
Hey.
I saw the picture.
Austin!
I was like, hey,
Hi! You're about to see the battle.
I'm gonna go, probably grab a chair.
Go grab a chair.
Is there for an Austin?
He's our
I'm your
DM.
friend Austin.
Yeah, that we play.
Okay.
in our other
You're
campaign.
Austin.
I also
So-
brought Chipotle just for myself. I'm sorry.
Reed.
Ghost
Shadow
is
is
within the
not.
yeah, Shadow isn't within 30 there.
Freaking mad, bro.
Ghost.
How close does she need to be? Right there.
Where you are.
Where I am?
Yeah.
Still storming the castle.
5,
6.
5,
Oh
10, 15,
So she can be one more to the left.
That's fine. The 30-foot radius.
Drop.
Yeah, let me check.
You're pushing the poison resistant cells.
Why?
Oh, you got one. Thank you.
Each creature within 30 feet, so
Yeah,
30 foot.
radius.
Alright, let me see this shit. Oh god.
Well, here we go.
Oh my god, I literally have a stomach ache.
Alright. Battle music.
You guys want me to try and catch that watchtower on fire?
Or traditional battle music.
Activation.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's
Are we trying to get attention? Like, what's the,
We're trying to burn
That's alright.
everybody.
Battle
Burn everything that
what do you think, Michael?
We are gonna throw.
So I was thinking it either
We need to all be on the same
either
page.
you set it on fire or Lex sneak attacks that person and potentially
He's
kills
the
the
only one
person.
over
the
He's
wall.
the only one over
Behind the
here.
wall.
No, the towers are higher than the walls.
But how's she gonna get in there?
So,
With a bow.
What's your
Mortar?
Isengard?
Is this at the is
7.
So, would
I didn't
you want
hear
to?
the-
She's
I
got a
have
sneak
sneak
attack
attack.
though.
Okay,
Doesn't
so
she?
you
Assassinate.
guys, okay, then you do.
She auto crits.
once again, 2 guys
Yeah, do that.
holding the stone. Is that good?
So after he throws the stone, Matt, I'm gonna use my short bow and shoot this guy. Just so you know, plan.
Yeah, you can see him now. He's a hobgoblin wearing armor. But yeah, you can certainly try.
Hey,
Am I? Is it like? Am I allowed to shoot after her in case she misses, or is that like?
I'll let you all prepare an action. I mean, they don't know you're here. They know you're coming. They
Then I'll
know you're
prepare an
here.
action.
Yeah, that's your action.
Then I'll prepare an action to shoot
Just
him.
shoot who? The same guy?
The same guy in case he misses.
I mean, you can shoot at the same time, so.
Dip in an arrow in my poison.
Okay. You can roll an extra d4.
Take damage.
Oh my fucking
Each vial, by the way, has 3 uses.
I don't
Okay,
know
so I
if I
use 5.
Or you use 5?
No, I used 2. I used my short sword, my dagger, the coals, and.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4. Thanks.
Okay.
Alright, so first of all, did we roll stealth again?
Yeah, so you
You can.
Okay.
Plus 10.
27.
23.
But I can reroll those!
Oh,
39.
What?
It's 11 with plus 1.
It was a natural 1?
Oh fuck.
I have to roll a disadvantage, right? I mean, I'm wearing armor.
I thought you were strong enough that it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, no, I don't know, man.
Let me see
Oh,
here.
fuck.
It will say disadvantage on your
No.
stealth check.
It doesn't.
Okay, you're not
Okay.
rolling, it's re-roll. It's not disadvantage.
Okay. 20. Okay.
Oh, Shadow.
Otherwise, Torbjorn would be rolling with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Shadow had over a 20, so.
Okay.
15.
15.
39.
Okay. I don't think
That's
a
a
hot
wild
goblin has a
ride
passive
last
above.
time. It's like,
Alright, so.
As soon as he goes
Ready?
down, that's when I'm gonna shoot.
Holy shit!
alright.
I have my poisoned arrow.
Oh, I'm using my flame.
Is anybody else preparing an action?
Yes. I am.
I'll prepare
Sure, why not? I'm gonna aim my crossbow at the guy that they're all
Everybody's
aiming at.
attacking the one guy? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at the.
I can't
the
see
wood
anybody
built
else.
up the tower and try and catch it on fire.
Of the tower? Or this tower?
That tower.
Okay.
Catch it on fire.
Keep in mind, your character would know this. It has been snowing constantly
It's
for
very
like
wet.
6 hours. So.
I'll just try and shoot him then.
Alright.
Thanks for telling me that.
Because I couldn't see anybody else, right?
These guys.
Can you hit that? Is that within range?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
How far is that from where I am?
Anyone else wants to hit?
Okay.
I
yeah,
can't.
it's around 11 feet.
That one?
Oh, I
I'll
did.
try and hit those guys with you since they're probably gonna hit those guys.
You don't have to go straight. You can just.
Wait, how far?
I'm
how
gonna
far
try
is
and hit
that?
those guys.
Probably
One of them with Josh.
Which one?
It's like.
I'll hit the one on the right.
Okay.
I'll
Tell me
hit.
what I tell him by what weapon you're holding.
Oh.
One with
I'll
an
hit this
axe
dude.
and one with a bow.
You hitting this one?
I was gonna hit the that one that you're pointing at.
This one?
It doesn't matter.
I'll hit this dude.
Which
You
weapon
like that
does
one?
he have?
I got that one? No? You want this one?
Yeah.
Those are also hobgoblins despite their weapon.
Gandalf is like,
Okay,
I mean, I
so
can cast it now.
he's gonna try and hit the bow hobgoblin, and I'm gonna hit. What is that?
Okay.
And I'm
I
shooting
will-
at that one with
And
Lex.
I will hit. This one.
Okay.
I want it to be flashy.
You're gonna hold it for in case someone else comes.
You guys just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm with you guys.
Don't
So before
die.
you throw it, just so we have an idea, everybody roll initiative. Because as soon as this first action is done,
Nat 20.
probably
Jeez, you've had a lot of nat 20s.
15.
One sec. Ezra,
19.
Narfrin, Lex,
24. And
Galora,
14.
Brad,
21.
Zafir,
17.
Nat 20 for Fair.
Hey, Farron. What's your dex?
3.
I got 4.
Cool.
15.
Alright.
Alright.
Are we ready, friends?
I have some bad news. They send you cheese instead of pepperoni. They're sending more pepperoni because they messed up. But it's going to be probably another 30 minutes.
That's fine.
They're not charging. They're going to leave the cheese. I can give you the cheese on the house and then bring the pepperoni in when it's ready. If you want 2 pieces.
That's fine. We'll
House?
eat it.
This is not a
Pizza time?
That's fine.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
You brought good news. Right now, you
Throw a core.
Wait, do you remember the word?
Yeah. I did have to look it up.
What if you were like,
You, you can,
Diagonally.
He's like, send it to you.
That 20's ready.
Oh shit, I'm getting hot.
Alright.
I would give you guys
Let's do
a
this.
thank you for backing me up. A rising hand. Kiss the stone and throw it. And say Dane right as I.
Go ahead and tell me the spot on the map where you're aiming and roll a d20 as a ranged attack. Please.
Yes, I will. I'm aiming for that.
Tree stump?
In between that tree stump and that other thing back there.
Here?
Right
Okay.
This guy just went down.
Different where I thought.
there.
Good job. You did it.
He knew Lex was coming for him.
Where is? I have nothing range.
You on the javelin anymore?
It's probably +6.
10. Okay.
Wild ride there.
Move it back.
Not bad.
That's where the stone
Not bad at all.
All right.
Say we need to get you on.
That's my action.
Poles with
Alright.
at the end. So you
Alright.
You wanna
Right.
Are we rolling ahead?
Everybody roll to hit your hobgoblins.
Okay. Yes, and do I
You have two
I have
attacks, you only roll
assassinated
once,
as well,
right?
Matt?
What?
I have assassinated as well?
Yes.
Do we all have advantage because they don't know what's coming?
No.
I tried, y'all. I tried.
That's 20 again,
Oh
bitches!
my
It doesn't matter. It was already a crit.
Do I get like double crit? Is that a thing?
I got a 23 enemies
Shit!
inside their target.
2d10?
Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
Lost boys in the flying saucer.
I'm on fire. Or ice.
Keep them coming.
They literally put it
3,
on fire.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10.
I got that 20?
Yeah, so
That was for
Oh, so I'll do my
18
damage.
roll damage.
Yeah, with the activation.
18 enemies?
18 outside.
Dane.
Hey, I got 17 of them. Don't have the last one.
Seven to Eldritch
Wait,
Word.
this is also sneak attack.
Great eye, Dane.
Silence.
Holy shit.
You know me so well.
9,
I don't want to be
Oh, yeah, I don't want to.
We're gonna. I'm gonna wait on the pepperoni, so you guys start.
Pass it around. You guys want some? 'Cause I
32
don't want
points
any
of
yet.
damage?
No,
No, that's
No.
not right. 18 times 2 is 36 plus your modifier.
Oh, that's this one. That's 2.
You don't roll a d4 for your
Oh,
modifier, it's
then,
just
yeah.
plus 4.
Okay, so then plus 4.
So it's 32
So it's 30,
plus 4, so it's 36.
36 points of damage.
That's a dead hobgoblin.
Nice.
He's out home.
Does he fall off of the tower, or does he just fall down?
He just falls down.
It explodes and alerts everyone.
Yeah.
Kill him, scream.
Doesn't matter that I didn't hit him. What was it? What was the AC?
Falls down.
Yeah, nope, did not hit him.
Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Alright, I rolled a 23.
Hits.
And I got 15 points of damage.
Okay, on bow, right?
Yeah.
I got a 24.
Definitely hits.
Right now.
Going damage.
Yeah, but it will yeah, it's fine.
22 hits.
7.
7 points of damage. Which one did you hit?
This one.
Bow.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I did 13 points of damage on the axe hobgoblin.
How much?
13.
13.
Did you not both do
Max.
13?
Max damage.
How much damage? Sorry, I just found it.
13.
Fantastic. Can we get a rough radius of the silence? Yeah, go for it.
Welcome to me.
It's 50 feet. I'm confused.
Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So, 1, 2, 3.
That's disadvantage.
Here.
Prone
Cannot
beats
move
that.
towards
This
you
one?
anyway.
Yep, this one here. Yep.
Prone beats that on the map.
Around.
Pizza is proud.
Where would F and Hufflepuff is?
F and Hufflepuff?
Yeah, right there.
I got a nat 23. For real.
Alright, what do I do with my people?
What is this guy? This thing here?
Conjure.
It's a charter. For that. Oh, the big.
Oh, it charges there.
Around the tree.
Potato.
Are they about right there? 5, 10,
I got people out now. They just do that.
40, 45, 50.
You better do it.
Alright, so one enemy eliminated.
Need more?
You're welcome.
Wait, here.
I forgot how freaking big that crap is.
Oh goodness. Are you drawing the silence?
Yeah.
Imagine if someone kicks it every turn and you have to redo that.
That you can't move on to.
Put the ball back.
This is your first time here? Okay, so I throw your Coke on Nate's tab. Whenever you guys check out, we'll get this.
Easy. My
Yeah.
boy.
Was that where it was? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But I think this guy was more here. It was a bit great.
That's a rough estimate.
There you go.
All right.
Okay. Everyone?
Then went to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you, second initiative on.
You all pass out.
Fireball. Good luck and Godspeed.
I don't like when DM says that.
I don't have a
Now
call.
you move.
In
Oh, yeah, but yeah.
But you only turn.
We also get
I see. There you go.
Remember, he fears Moonbeam.
Yes.
Dapper was silently praying at his action in that round. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
really the best tactic.
All right. You're up.
I know it's hard. Hold on. I know I've done 60. Then I'm gonna use my short bow and hit this bitch.
Bow. Go for it.
Sneak attack again. But do I also get assassinated on that because he still hasn't gone?
He's not taking a turn.
You gotta fuck it up.
I'm not.
We don't need to talk about it.
But do I get advantage or no?
No.
I don't know. Because
Even though
it's
she was
sneaking
still
up.
hidden. Oh.
Yeah. Because I have
You didn't make a
39.
stealth check or anything, so.
What?
Yeah, but it's an action or a bonus action to
Okay.
hide. You could do bonus action hide and then try. Share your bonus action
Alright,
dash.
bonus action dash.
Yeah, so that's why that doesn't work.
So nope.
11 to hit. 11. Yeah, misses unfortunately. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Farron. He. You said the gate's closed, right? Gate's closed, yes.
I could have hit from that far back. I always look at my big number. I always forget the little one. Shit.
Farron's gonna turn to you guys and say, "Do you want to get that gate open?" Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And he's gonna step forward, right to the tree line, right in front of the gate. And he's gonna cast Erupting Earth at 3rd level. And he's going to choose a point right where the posts dig into the ground on the side for the gates, and it's going to be a 20-foot cube centered on this side of the gate. churned earth. If you want to
It
draw
does become
it becomes
difficult
difficult
terrain.
And as he casts it, he pulls up with his hands. Yeah, and the earth underneath begins to grow loose and start to almost bubble, and the gate begins to tilt downwards slightly from the how loose the earth is. It's not fully off, but it has fallen forwards to a degree that you could probably slip behind it or try to pull it down. Let's go. That's his turn. Brad, you're up.
No. Can I hold my bonus action? Can I hold it?
You can only hold your action.
Or go fuck up the gate the rest of the way.
It's like, I have nothing to say.
Oh, it's not open all the way?
No.
During the battle. I'm gonna open the gate.
So.
Don't.
So I'm just gonna run at the gate and just try to like.
Give advantage
Yeah,
to
that's
break
it.
that breaking mode.
Oh yeah, that is true.
You can attack the gate.
You could try to pull the gate down if you wanted to. It's the top of it is reachable now,
Okay.
by you at least.
So you
It's
want to bring
fallen
it to the
forward a
gate?
bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to it. Wherever
Gates
the.
are here, so
I mean, I could just put me in front of the gate. I can.
Oh yeah, I drew the gate. You think I would know?
And then.
Well, he doesn't have to be in the typical range. He's right here.
What's the other side of the gate that's fallen downwards?
Oh, yeah.
How far did I move?
your
30.
full movement.
Okay.
Well, what's your full movement?
40.
So,
It's your full movement with the
Yeah.
rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So I will try to pull the rest of the gate down.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Thank God it's athletics. Oh, it needs to be something. 13.
13. Yeah.
It wasn't a 1? Oh, it was a 7.
Reach
Ooh,
up,
that's better.
try to pull it down. It creaks and groans as your full weight is put on it, but you can't reach it down enough to actually make any change in the gap. Looking around it, though, you can see that most of your friends would probably fit through the gap that is there. Next up is something you guys can't see that I'm going to display on the map. Anyway.
Jesus.
So it doesn't say that. But what alerted him? He's just confused.
The gate.
I can't hear it.
But if he was looking over there.
Maybe he could have been like talking to his friend and then all of a sudden he's just like
Can't talk. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
he's confused. He's trying to figure something out. Okay. Hezri.
Okay, I'm gonna move over towards next.
wait, how much? What's your movement?
Got 3. Yep, that's cool right there. And I'll use fireballs on the axe goblin.
Axe Goblin. You got it.
Thanks. That's a 10.
Misses.
Get these shitty dice rolls out now, guys. Come on.
I mean, yeah.
And
We're on D20 then now.
that's gonna be the
Yeah, where's the next
Okay.
one?
Zach.
I'm just gonna use my right here. Where is the gap in the fence or the gate?
To the
Like
left,
here?
right?
Yeah. Right.
right.
So I can't see through anything right now. It's just
No, you're looking dead forward, so it's a side gap. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay.
and that drops his. You're no longer supervised. And that's a bonus action. So for my action, I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold a guiding bolt until I can see an enemy other than these ones.
Okay.
First level.
Sounds good. Next up is the dead hobgoblin, and then has been alerted and has taken damage. He's going to see Zafir and try to take a shot at him with his longbow. And he misses quite spectacularly. The arrow digs itself into the ground at your feet, falling pretty short. That's his turn. Torp, you're up.
Okay.
Big money, big money.
Yeah, you were at about 30.
It's 30.
Just wait till it's going down.
40.
Let's take this bitch down.
Go for it.
Crazy.
7.
You and B-Rep both.
It's athletics.
Yeah.
10.
Not moving it.
Oh. Okay, that was my action.
Yep.
A bonus action.
Okay.
Drink a potion of life.
Okay. Cool.
Last 6 rounds.
Yes, it does.
Actually, no. It's on.
Oh. That's so cool.
Bonus action. Can I take out my caltrops and throw them over the...
Yes. Let's figure out a fun way to do it.
You're what?
Well, it only occupies 1d by 5x5 square.
So you can just put a d20 down.
Okay. 5 by 5. Put it.
I'm gonna try to just ride over the top.
Just do this. And that's where it lands. Just throw it.
Throw it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to toss them right over the edge, though.
Oh, okay. Just try to land right in front of
Right.
you.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll throw 'em, Sure.
Okay. Go.
Let's throw 'em. Okay.
What is it that you're throwing again?
A counter. Okay. Sure.
Lightly tossed.
So if anybody passes in that space, they have to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Yep.
And if they don't, then they take, I think, 10
Foot damage.
Hearsay.
You just
Hearsay.
die.
Take foot damage. It's a new type of damage. Lego damage.
Where are you? DC 15 dexterity saving throw. They just take 1 point of piercing damage. but their speed is decreased by 10 feet.
Ooh.
Until they get healing again.
Yeah.
And then they
Understood.
Cool.
That's better. One Lego damage.
That's it.
I hope that's how the big boss dies.
I mean, it's just anything in our favor, you know what I'm saying? That's the end of my turn.
Is my entire group of goblins who are acting as one initiative
Goblins!
because they're tiny little babies. Yes. The 2 closest ones are going to go jump on the dire wolves.
Goblins. Ooh.
These two here.
Yep.
Shit.
These 2 here. That's an interesting accent there.
Nice tip.
They stay here. The other ones are going to run over to near the gate and ready their bows.
Okay, so how much movement do they have?
30 feet.
Also, by the way, this is not as big town or the big city.
Steve, take Bob, that's you?
The ones on the dire wolves, now that they're on top of them, the dire
Yeah.
wolves are also part of the same initiative order. They're going to go behind them and reinforce.
Your modifier.
Is that a rock? Is that a rock or that's a fucking rock?
And then the one on top of the owlbear dire wolf is going to yell,
The city all discounted. Basically.
Great.
Good times.
Well, now they know they're
Well, anything on this side?
couldn't hear it, including whoever's upstairs on that side.
They're all on one side.
Yeah, they're all just in the corner up there, like, we're good. Next up is Hobgoblin 3, which is the one with the spear. That guy.
They both have spears.
Yes, that one that you're holding. He's gonna turn around and look at his friend, try to talk to him. That's his turn. Next up is the guy behind them.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Yes.
Lovely.
Who is going to try to talk to them, and hearing his voice and seeing them trying to talk and not seeing theirs, he's going to reach in and grab both of them and pull them towards him. Now understand that they can hear each other there. But
That
not
motherfucker
before.
better be smart as hell.
Kimura, you're up.
Okay, Lex, can you get me 25 feet towards the gate? Mm-hmm. Can I see in at all?
Not from where you are right now. The gap is kind of diagonal to where Core is.
Oh, so like this line.
Like the other, if it was exactly the opposite direction.
Okay, gotcha. I'm going to hold my action to when, if the gate gets opened, I want to cast Entangle.
Okay. Cool.
Where?
When the gate opens.
Do I have to specify where? I mean, I just want to cast Entangle.
Well,
Once,
yeah, you
once
have-
I can see it.
Well, yeah, I guess you couldn't specify where, so no, you don't, because you haven't seen it. Next up is the other goblin with the spear on the left-hand side.
That one?
No, no, this one. He's gonna say, "That was weird. I don't know what's going on there. It's just couldn't talk while I was in there." Yeah. Okay. Next up is that troll who, seeing his friend walk away, is going to follow him. That's his turn.
Which one?
The troll.
Oh.
Does he walk through the couch?
Walk through the couch?
No. He's following his friend, like literally in his footsteps.
Okay.
Narfrin, you're up.
I'm gonna move.
Have more.
Can you, go ahead and move me 7 spaces to the right.
So just directly?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good.
Up here?
Stay 4 spaces away from Hazard. One more. There we go.
Up here.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and shoot the axe goblin first.
The hobgoblin.
How's he looking, by the way?
The one with the axe or the one with the bow?
The axe.
Axe is. It's okay.
I'll put Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Alright, and let's see. So, 19.
19 hits.
Here's my movement.
Do you have the most? Do you have the ring?
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Do you have the
And, yeah, I'll shoot him again.
Go for it. Do you have the status rings?
Nice. That hits.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Uh, 10 points of damage.
That's a dead hobgoblin.
Oh,
Shit.
well,
Fuck.
never mind.
Axe is
Don't
dead.
need it.
Alright, and
And this one is...
Is not here.
I'll have
So it's technically right there.
I'm gonna have Shadow just kind of stay up where she is.
Okay. Sorry. Sounds good. Next up is the hobgoblin who's up on top of that watchtower, the javelins.
Oh, there's the other one.
His line of sight is nothing.
Yeah, I know he can't see you behind the wall.
Can you see
He's
them
just
moving
hanging out.
over though?
Hmm?
Can you see them? Is it this guy?
Yeah.
Can you see them moving over? I guess.
Yeah, he heard that you guys are here, but he belongs up on that watchtower, so he's gonna stay there.
That's his job.
Oh, fine.
He's a hobgoblin with
Alright,
a
the
job.
next hobgoblin is the one over by the tents with the axe.
Okay.
And he's going to go up behind the direwolves as close as he can, 60 feet total.
Job, Pablo.
Same with the next one.
Right here.
Yeah, same with the next one. He wants to be right next to him. Put him 5 feet back further. Both of those guys. Yeah, right there.
You know, a little.
Let's go.
Lex.
Right there.
Your turn.
Goblin.
You know there's a wall there, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, is this on the corner of the wall, or is it
You
just
can
like...
still see that person.
Okay, but I didn't know if this was like attached to the wall.
On the inside.
Yeah, okay.
Is that 2 out of 18 down? Ease.
So I am...
I think it's 16.
Cast
Oh, the direwolves. Yeah, it's 18.
I am going to shoot it with my short bow again.
Go for it, 18. Misses. Pings off of his armor and kind of watches it fly off into the distance.
And then
buzzing.
I'm gonna hide in the trees.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
That would be a 21.
21. Meld into the shadows. Next up is Farron, who kind of looks at the gate. And he's like, that's it. And he's going
Farron
to
judging his own work.
he's going to cast Mold Earth underneath and kind of try to dig away at the place underneath, taking 5 feet of dirt and just moving it out of the way and thrusting it into the trees. And the gate crashes downwards. Both of you make dexterity saving throws.
What are you doing?
Gosh.
Oh my god, that's cocked. Yes.
16.
Alright, so as soon as the gate goes down.
12 plus 2.
I gotta look.
Oh, Mary.
13.
Oh, sorry.
13. Okay.
Take half damage. You do it.
You managed to dodge out of the way in time. You're going to take 9 points of bludgeoning
Come on, Farron.
as the gate falls off.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
You
sorry to
do
hear that.
manage to get out from under it. You're not prone or anything, but it
Well, like Farron,
kind
you
of
only
jammed
had
you in the
this, man.
shoulder as you were getting
Wait,
away.
that's 20 feet? No,
Is
that's
there another spicy memories? Never mind.
There is one.
Farron, I had that shit, man.
Was the Raptor 15 or 20 foot cube?
This is it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just using it as an example, just a placeholder.
Okay. So as soon as I see that go down, I go.
I am in the trees.
And from the angle I'm at, Matt, yeah, guiding bolt would be on the guy right there. Cool. Roll a hit.
Up and up.
Wait, whose turn is it? Or no?
I was holding an action until I could see
Yeah, they're both
everybody.
holding actions.
Nice.
Ooh, shit, good job.
Wait, it's the start of a new round though. It hasn't hit my turn yet though. Okay, go for it.
That's my square. So
Okay. That's
they all
24
have
to
to.
hit. Yeah, it's.
We just have to make a dex save from your thing?
What?
Make a dex save from her thing?
Yes, you have to make a dex save.
I do.
I'm sorry, strength save for
You
all
guys?
of those.
Oh, I know I do.
Yeah.
So it's 12 points of damage to that one, and it's glowing now with radiant
I don't
energy.
mean it's those people.
Yeah, why would you have to do that?
I don't know why you're drawing that other square.
That's rough terrain.
Alright.
Why don't you cast hiding?
Yeah.
What's the save?
No, that's entangle.
Yeah,
and where
I
you
understand.
are is
I
rough
understand
terrain.
that.
Yeah.
What's your save?
14.
14. Okay, first goblin, the one on the right saves. Second one fails. Just put something on him. Doesn't matter.
Restrained.
The next one saves.
The second one.
Middle, yeah.
Yeah, the middle one fails. The first direwolf fails. The second
Line.
direwolf passes.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Everybody's got their shit off.
Only 2 fail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're up. In difficult terrain.
The fence is gone, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's the whole
gates
gate.
open.
Gates open. Come on in.
I am going to stay where I am. And then I will throw a javelin at that one's entangled, right?
Yep.
I'll throw it at that one.
Go for it.
You have advantage.
Okay. First one hits. That was, or it hits.
What was the roll?
17. I'll say something. Right. 4.
4 points of damage. Okay. Goblins do it. 6. Okay. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna do the same thing.
Go for it. Same one?
Yep. So I don't get advantage on this one?
Okay.
There you go. 18.
It's been your natural 20 machine.
Okay. 7 points of damage.
Okay. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I would like to move to. Actually, no, I'm just gonna say but the other way.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you look a little confused.
Yeah, they both went around like, what?
And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is that troll, the first one. He's going to look to the left of where he is right now at a ladder that's going up, which is where he was going, and then turn back and start heading towards the gate. He's going to take his full movement, which is 60 feet. Should get there.
So he's looking at a ladder to his left.
He can get all the way to us. Well, rough terrain right there.
Cool.
What does he have
Esri,
on him?
you're up.
15 feet.
Guiding bolt.
I know it says things, but it's not.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. What?
Is he like glowing or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sick.
What is he on? Sorry.
Guiding
Next
bolt.
next hit against him has advantage.
I'll use Eldritch Blast.
On.
On the first one on Arrow Dude.
Okay. Go for it.
This guy.
21.
Hits.
Sweet. One point of fun.
Okay.
Okay, still one more.
Then yeah, I'll do this, the second one at the same dude.
Okay.
16.
And just to duck out of the way as the bolt sears past him.
Alright, it's my turn.
Alright. Zephyr.
You said it's a troll.
Yeah.
him with Fury of Dragons.
Go for it.
He's
First
not,
attack has advantage.
he's not an aberration, celestial, undead, or femur.
Yeah, he's a fucking angel.
Nice advantage with a lot more damage. But it's 20 to hit.
20 hits.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's dead.
And then that's it. That is my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh wait, no, bonus action sanctuary on myself.
Okay, cool. Smart. Next up is Goblin Bow over there.
Then, oh, I'm sorry.
That was the left.
Who just
So,
took
yeah.
a blast to the chest. He's gonna look at Core since he's the closest and try to get a shot off on him.
You don't know me.
He does not know you there. Like that. I know there was a girl there.
Wasn't there?
He misses. That's his turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Core, you're up. Yes. I just need to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It used to be
No,
magic.
keep using that one.
What is the action? What is the to take a potion?
Bonus action.
Can I say I action take my opponent potion and bonus action rage? Or yeah, bonus action rage.
Sure.
It's my turn. I will.
Do you mean the lightning potion? Yes.
No. No. The healing potion.
Oh, okay, fine. Boring.
That will happen. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Cool.
Do you need healing?
Yeah, he like gate kill him.
Cool. I'm all the way healed again.
Next up is our group of goblins. First two are going to take shots at
Raging.
Wisdom
Zafir.
saves.
First, they're going to make wisdom saves. First one is a 15.
Yeah, you can attack him.
Okay. Second one is a 1.
Choose a different target.
All right, he's going to shoot Core.
Really tough.
Or no, not Core.
He's restrained.
He's behind.
Restrained.
Neither of them.
Oh, yeah, they're not restrained.
He,
The one
he's
that was
behind the
restrained,
wall.
the guy. Okay.
Matt.
I thought that was the one.
He would be behind the wall.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, I know. That's just meant you.
Chills after
Okay.
poop.
Yes. Exactly.
So it's a
Choose a different target.
No.
6 to hit you, Zafir. Does 6 hit?
No.
Well,
Okay, does a 12 hit you, Brad? Okay, they're going to run behind the big tree.
This
What
thing?
is?
Those two little guys.
It's difficult terrain.
Yes. The one on the dire wolf that can't move is going to try to get free. Doesn't. The one on the dire wolf that can move is going to go towards the gate.
Yeah.
The dire wolf's gonna what? Sorry.
The one that's on the dire wolf.
What's the movement for the dire wolf?
50 feet?
So it has 12.
I think it's
15, 20,
Is it
20.
50?
Oh,
I thought it was less than an actual wolf, but maybe I'm wrong.
50 feet. That's right.
Yeah.
35. So they can get right there. Well, right there with the rough terrain.
Cool. Sounds good.
Because they got one.
So that's close enough to you.
Like it's a range box.
So it's going to. So it's going to make a wisdom save.
Rain is weighted better. Right, this chaos.
Loses its action.
You're
Oh,
not.
yeah.
With
Nice.
gifts.
In the middle.
Alright, next up is Hobgoblin with a
Who's the
spear
place?
over here.
I do. Oh, no, never mind.
Miguel does.
I apologize.
He's going to use all his movement to go into the silence.
This
I was
guy's
gonna get
Yep.
yours, babe.
what's
60
movement?
feet.
15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep. So is the guy.
That guy?
Yes.
Oh.
Same movement.
Bet.
He's just gonna go about here.
Okay, hard.
I mean, you probably stepped around the tree.
Cool, alright, it's
look at Narfred. Look at Zaffer. Look at B-Rad. And I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
How many?
25 feet.
Just diagonal?
Towards Zaffer, or I'm sorry, towards
Did anybody
Narfred.
else want pizza?
Thanks.
Okay.
Yep, and then I am going to. The troll has been hit,
Yep.
right? I'm gonna toll the dead on him.
Okay.
Told it dead.
Natural 1.
Sir.
D12.
You.
I'm pizza.
You guys want some?
I'm good right now.
15 points of damage.
Let's go.
Here,
Good shit.
Pizza up there. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Does anybody else want pizza right now?
And no, it's my turn. And I look up at Narfred and I say, "Don't die." Because I really don't want people to die.
Next up is the other one with the spear who's going to follow his friends.
You will be up there.
Don't leave me.
And the other troll who's going to go 60 feet towards the gate.
It's gonna be right behind us.
Yep. It's going to be literally right behind him. Yep.
Did
Narfred,
not
you're
have
up.
an original
Okay.
thought.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action move Hunter's Mark to the bow goblin, please. And then shoot at him.
Yeah, or what Lex couldn't either. I got no points on him.
Oh shit, I might not do anything either. 14, that misses, right?
Shoot again.
Again. 25.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's 16 points of damage.
That's a dead hobgoblin.
Wait. Let's go. I'm chilling.
Hobgoblin.
Ooh.
Got a hit mark.
Job hop.
No scope.
Next up is the one with the javelins up on top of the watchtower. He's getting bored. He's going to climb down using 20 feet of his movement, and then move another 40 feet around this way. 8. Yep, and then he's going to do nothing.
Okay.
Then both of the ones who are around the back there are going to moving around the difficult terrain to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
It's just 30 feet. 30 feet.
5, 10, 25, 30.
I never understand the rest, so I just always go. Dovahkiin, 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 King, King, King.
And they're both going to try to attack Zapper. Because they don't know that they have to make wisdom saves.
Hey bro, you got that sanctuary?
Fail. Pass. Okay, so the second one gets to attack you.
What was it?
What?
What was it?
A 20. Or no, it was an 18.
They still gotta hit him though, right?
Yes. With a 10. Misses.
He's watching his friend miss, like, ah, ha, ha.
Okay. Lex, you're up.
Yep, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, levitate up to this.
Okay.
And then hide behind dead bodies.
You're gonna levitate?
Yep. That is a 19.
Cool. Pretty well done. Farron is going to step forward into the breach.
Woo, Theron!
And
So, what's
Just
that?
kind of like 10 feet up.
5, 10 here.
Yep, and then he's going to cast Moonbeam at 2nd level on the bleeding
Woo,
troll.
woo, woo, Moonbeam!
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Aloha. You just got laid.
Troll fails his save.
What level did he cast Moonbeam at?
Second.
Second. Okay.
7th level.
Level 20th.
It's actually called laser beam.
He's gonna do 9 damage.
It's just called permadeath.
Grace has got me.
Wait, he failed his save and it only did 9? Damn.
Okay, B-Rat. You got it.
Come join the party.
Check out with your favorite.
Is there any effect on dexterity saving throws while in this rough terrain like for him?
To pick somebody up, is that a action or bonus action? I can't remember.
We did it as a bonus action last round.
Okay.
Sorry, what's the question?
Was the action? I thought was picking up the action and the bonus action was to throw them down.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Is that what we did?
I think so.
That sounds right. Because we wanted to be able to do that in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Who are you trying to pick up?
Why?
because I want them to come outside.
You could just tell me to move.
That's true.
You have a,
Or you can
remember,
pick 'em up.
Remember, you have a free action to talk.
Oh yeah.
You can talk during battle.
But I'm also not gonna like.
Like a baby and put it outside the turn.
You can get past Zaffer.
I don't know. I don't want to go in there. I want to take them out one by one.
Well, the only ones I've taken out have been
I mean, that's what we're essentially doing. Right? We're bottlenecking them right here. They have to come in through this small space at us. We can just
We're
stay
doing
there.
what they did to us.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna
Remember,
rage.
enemies are a little dumber than you thought before.
I'm gonna use my great sword. And hit the. Is that a wolf?
Oh, this takes 2 damage in this move, a melee attack.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use the great sword on him.
it's a wolf with a hobgoblin on it.
No, I'm still gonna go for the wolf.
Don't forget your rage damage either.
Yeah, I will not forget that.
Put the rage goggles on.
How many caltrops?
Oh yeah.
It's there.
I raged.
Raged, okay.
Yes.
The rage goggles, bro.
And I can see God.
Yeah, I think when you do your
Great sword.
the Fury of
Because
Dragons,
he's
that's when
seen
you
red.
mask them.
Oh, clever.
First attack.
Oh. Then what's the one with
Is
the guiding
what?
with the dragon
That's
flying
also-
one?
12. That's not
That's what you should.
He's a robot.
Oh my god.
What was it?
A 12
Oh my god.
for the first one. And then the second one was 15.
That one hits.
Okay, cool.
Hey, shit.
Great
Talking
sword.
to his own.
That's D6.
Nice.
7, 9, 12.
12.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. Next up is the first troll.
Regular troll.
As he started his turn inside of a moonbeam, so
You're good.
you'll use Ash. On save.
Guys, I'm actually level 3
Did you enjoy eating pizza with a that much, Nate?
Fails the con save.
Ignoring.
Takes 5 damage.
Noise.
As you drive, you mostly flames. He's going to move out of the moonbeam around Zaffer
Yay.
and get in range of B-Rad.
Moonbeam is right there.
And he's going to take a smack.
How's the guaca pizza? It's pretty good.
See me over here with these peppers.
It's his bite attack, and that
You're
is
having an
a
exquisite meal.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that misses, right?
9 points of damage the first, and that's piercing damage, so you can half that down to 4. Second one's with the claws. Another 24. 13 points of damage, halved
Keep rolling like you
to
were.
6. And that's his turn. Next up is Hezreed.
Okay, I wanna move around
All of the movement.
10 feet behind Farron, but like towards his right, the right of his side.
Well, I think we've got 2 people behind.
And then, follow my stick, and use Witch Bolt.
Okay, cool.
This one.
Yeah, stick. Yeah, use a stick. I just misstruck that lightly. That's a 24 to hit.
24 definitely fine.
Yeah.
Nice.
3d12, my dude.
And you can sustain that shit every turn.
Witch bolt is OP.
What takes your action?
Oh no,
Yeah, I
but
take
still.
an action to automatically hit.
Yeah, still pretty good.
Exactly.
That's 12 points of damage.
Oh man.
That's pretty good.
It's about average.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which one
Is that
was
your
it?
turn? 18 is that.
In the average range.
Yeah.
Lower end, but.
That'll be my turn.
In the middle of the bell curve.
Sounds good.
Which one did you hit? Better than one.
Zach.
For 3.
I want to. Are these considered large creatures?
Yeah.
I want to use Thorn Whip on him to pull him into the movement.
Cool. Go for it.
I didn't see you do this. I was like kind of.
14 to hit.
14 misses.
And then I will re-sanctuary eyes myself.
Okay. Sounds good. That's your turn.
Chip.
All right.
Bummer.
Core, you're up.
Looking cool.
That would've been
Okay,
really cool.
I'm going to bonus action activate Bright Flame.
Okay.
Action attack null.
Attack what?
Null.
What?
not
No,
a
wait,
null.
not null. Troll.
Troll. All right. Go ahead.
No troll. That is a 26 to hit.
26 definitely hits.
Hit me, dog.
Pokemon.
Fifteen points of damage on the first strike.
Okay.
Nice. Going again. Natural 1.
Okay. You go to swing with the second attack, and in the churned earth right in front of you, you put one foot down to plant it, and it gets twisted a bit, and your shot goes just completely wide. It embeds itself in the ground for a sec. You pull it back out.
Okay. That's it.
Yep.
Movement. This is where
That's 15 feet away.
You can hit,
You
by,
were
you
right
can hit from
here.
15 feet away,
Oh,
right?
right there. Cool. I can hit from 10 feet away.
10
15 feet with my pike. Okay, cool.
Good. Next up is Hobgoblin number 3, who is the guy with the spear. He's going to move up 30 feet.
Like toward here.
Yeah.
30. This guy can follow?
He's going to take an attack first. He's going to try to attack Zafir, make the wisdom save. 17. 18 to hit.
Shit! I didn't know you were sorry.
Yeah. Alright, next up the fat guy. is going to move 60 feet up.
Although he's coming.
Jabba's coming?
He just kind of looks like he's got like a big great axe in his hands, and he's just a big, beefy green dude. And he looks insanely angry, and he's going to look at you, Zafir, and just start screaming with his great axe in his hands. He's getting ready for you. He's doing something. Kalora, you're up.
I am going to do another Toll the Dead
That will be bad.
on Big Troll.
Okay.
This big boy or this big boy?
That
Yeah.
big boy.
Okay.
Wait, what, do your finger again? I was looking.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Do your finger.
The first one.
Do the finger thing.
Fuck. Nope.
Two twos. 4.
Okay.
Still?
He's not looking good.
Like it's fine.
He's looking real bad. Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the other hobgoblin with the spear.
Moving.
Yep, who's going to move up to where his friend is, right next to him. And he's also going to try to shoot Zafir. Wisdom save. 6. Gonna try to shoot B-Rad.
Where did this one go? There it is.
17. It kind of knocks off a little piece of rock on your arm. You kind of like rub it a little bit. No, it just kind of rubbed off some metal. It wasn't actually a piece of the rock that came off. It's fine. Okay. Next up is my group of goblins. Are any of them still alive?
Both
1,
ones
2,
that I
3,
rolled.
4. You have 4 alive that are not on anything.
There's one behind the paint can.
Okay.
There's one still.
Well, no, these are
You
not
have
part of
4
the group.
alive.
These are not part of the group.
Those are not
This
gone.
one,
Oh,
that
okay,
one.
talking
There's-
about those guys.
You have 2
Okay.
that are not
the one
on the
on
things.
the lion is going to try to break free.
Okay.
18.
Yes.
Okay, he is free. He is coming towards the. Actually, you know what? He's going to go right in front of the paint can. 50 feet.
Okay, so you probably can.
Yeah, he can get there. And then
You have a little guy back here.
he's going to come around this side. 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay, and then.
This guy.
Is that guy dead?
This
The
one is.
knocked over?
Yeah.
Okay, just take him off the board. Okay. The other one is going to go on the other side of the lion.
Okay, so is that 10 right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's this right here?
Yeah, he's going over here. This side. Towards me. Yep,
Everybody's at
that's
a right
good.
table now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the
Then you have this one right here.
yeah, that one's gonna try to attack Brad. It's gonna try to bite you with its claws, but it's going to completely miss and do nothing. The goblin on the back is gonna try to hit you with his short sword. And you're just kind of just standing there, but you move your axe a little bit, and it just kind of blocks both of them. It's fine. That's all their turns. Next up is the other troll.
He's this guy.
Yep. Who's going out. He's gonna go out and try to attack Farron.
I want the world to know.
That's rough
Squeeze
terrain.
past this
Yeah.
guy?
Rough terrain.
No, it's not.
Okay, perfect. He's 5.
Well, if he's large, is he moving through 10-foot space or just a 5-foot?
I mean, he can get through.
Okay.
It's not like you guys can only get through 5 feet of space. You
Yeah,
can get
no, I
through 2
gotcha.
feet. You know.
Okay, I'm just gonna see
Yeah.
if I can.
He's going to attack Farron. See what happens. His first attack is a 413, which misses. He's going to attack with his claw, which definitely hits. Manages to scratch Farron with his claws, and Farron kind of pulls back, holding his arm, and starts bleeding profusely. Okay, Narfrin, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark to the one that just attacked Baron.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot that dude. 29. Does that hit?
No.
Great.
Shield. Wait, it still hits.
10 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
And we're gonna shoot him again.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Go.
See how I go?
Easy. Okay.
Okay.
21 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Is that doubled?
No, not
The di-
20.
the dice,
That's
the D8,
double
the
mine.
D8 damage. Double.
The
So does the
Hunter's
so does
the
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
So does Hunter Mark.
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
So
Yeah.
it's two
Oh,
more.
it's 2 more. I didn't know Hunter's Mark was double.
Yeah.
Any dice.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Take your turn.
How much is that?
You take your bonus action and your action. You can move if you wish.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
Shall I go stay there too?
Yes. Thank you.
Are we all super stealthy still?
No.
Well, Lex is.
I was just kidding.
Next up is the guy with the javelins back there.
Yep.
Who's going to step forward.
What's his movement again?
30 feet.
I'm just gonna assume they're 30. Tell me if they're different.
Yeah. And he's going to try to hit Zephyr. He's going to try to hit B-Rat. 16 misses. These guys are starting to get frustrated.
Sexually?
They start attacking recklessly.
Normally.
Okay, next up are the two little tent guys. Those guys, yep. They are going to go. They're going to actually just try to shoot with their short bows, or long bows. First one is allowed to try to hit you, Zephyr. It is a 18, which misses. The second one is not allowed to hit you, so it's going to try to hit B-Rad, which is a 24.
Nah.
24 is like.
Yeah.
10 points of damage, half to 5. And then, at the end of our third turn combat, you guys hear a voice from the top of the tower.
Hey.
It sounds like, Gore! Come fight me! I'm up here! You see a small flap open up in the window. Your face picks, it's kind of like over there somewhere. Face pokes out.
Hello!
Slowly closes it.
Come back, you coward! I scream at him.
No!
He's just like,
Lex, you're up.
Alright, if I were again to try. No, never mind. I'm gonna shoot this guy with my short bow.
Go for it. Which one?
This guy. I'm trying to open that book.
taunting me.
That is an 18.
Stay alive.
Hits.
Finally. That would be 5 points of damage,
Okay.
and then I hide again.
Great.
On my dead body.
Okay.
I know there's an assassin somewhere in there, so I'm just gonna, get the upper hand.
Really flower.
So 23 is my stealth.
Great. Nobody knows you're there. Farron is going to move his moonbeam on top of the fat guy.
Jabba.
You're really ugly, guy.
He fails his
Like a
save.
big mutant toad.
As he's laughing at me, the moonbeam is just burning his skin.
Starts just melting his skin for 7 damage. Okay. Brad, you're up.
You're still raging?
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. They did attack attack of opportunity, right?
Nope, you stayed within his combat range.
The
Where
other
were you?
way.
Right here?
Yeah. The dire wolf.
You're
Yeah.
standing right
No,
here.
the other way.
This
The
one?
wolf does.
It misses anyway.
Okay, cool. And I get advantage on that big dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So my first attack, do I get it on the first one or all?
Both.
All attacks.
All three of them?
Yes, all three.
Okay.
Frenzy this bitch.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. First hit, 17, greatsword, 2d6.
Okay.
So,
How do you want to do this?
9 points of damage. So as the other dude tries to hit me and I block it with my sword, I had my sword
Sorry,
on my hand.
okay.
It's okay. Sword, and I'm like, okay, and then I move over and I hear Rizzo, you know, fuck that guy, whatever, he's like being a bitch. And then as he does this, I like run and stick out my sword and slice this dude's stomach open. And I don't know what happens after that.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
should
so you
say 2 more
slice
attacks
his
to
guts
somebody
open,
Yeah.
and just ooze starts to pour out. It's kind of green and viscous, and his organs start popping out.
Okay.
He falls down to his knees in front of you, and falls flat on his face. His blood soaks into the snow-covered ground.
And then I step over him, like on his head, you know, just a little move
Yep.
right there. And then for my second attack, I will attack that guy
Go for it.
Advantage.
with advantage. Oof, neither one of those hits. Third attack,
Okay.
natural 20.
Woo!
Okay.
Big money, big money.
2 6s. Come on.
Do I double the rage damage, right? Wait, what?
No.
Attacking range
No.
is-
This not.
Only
Diagonal
dice
range.
Man, I forgot about rage damage.
I get rage. Does
No, the rage
damage
doesn't
not-
double. Only the roll dice.
Roll dice,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I still forgot.
4, 3. So it's 4.
8. Plus your modifier, plus your rage.
Yeah, you're right.
8 plus 3. Do I double the 3?
11.
No.
No.
Okay.
11.
So it's
So 50.
I was like,
8
now
plus
that I've
3
seen Rizzo, no.
plus 2. So
13.
that's 8 plus 5. 13.
13 points of damage.
18 points of math.
13?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 points of math. Okay.
Nate dog.
Damn it.
Oh, that was good.
Don't look at
Something
the
really
notes.
cool.
Don't look at our campaign. For your campaign.
And then I'm like, I want to kill you. I hope you die.
Hezrian, you're up.
This guy's off.
I killed your friend. You're next.
Just wanna hit with the fireball.
This guy?
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's good.
Oh, I forgot to put the goggles on. 25.
That's why you missed the second attack.
Yeah. And I got a natural 20.
It's equal.
Nice.
There you go, homie.
15 points of damage.
Nice.
Go.
Very nice.
Let's go, boy. I hit the shit out of pop off on this thing.
Lex is peeking over there like, nice job. I mean, you don't see me, but I know you're there.
I'm in the tree.
No, I'm hiding behind dead bodies.
Is that your turn?
It's not solitary.
That is my turn.
It's the name of the worst sounds.
He's dead, right?
Yeah.
Zach, you're up.
I'm just gonna, have a big, loud dragonborn roar, and then can you give me the 30-foot circle? Clasp my hands together, and call on Unatar to send the dragons,
Not me.
and that'll be everybody right now.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'll just hold it above when I move.
Alright.
Wisdom saves.
The fat guy. 7. The troll. 8.
And
The
direwolf.
direwolf.
And the goblin on top.
8.
What about the goblin?
On top of the guy.
The goblin. 18.
The goblin sees all this happening. He's
The
like,
goblin takes half damage.
Yes.
Gobble, gobble.
Ooh.
That's good. 20 points of damage.
The goblin died.
He's like, hey, y'all got it, bro. I know.
Did you do for the dire wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He failed.
He failed.
The orc, or sorry, the troll
Gotta be dead.
is not dead. The fat guy is not dead.
What about the wolf?
The wolf is not dead.
The wolf?
Bonus
They're all
action.
very rough.
I'll do mine. Actually, no, I won't do sanctuary this time.
Okay. You good? Yeah. Core.
Okay, I'm gonna do attack this guy in front of me with my sword.
With advantage.
With my advantage. With my sword advantage.
Okay.
That hits 26, actually it's a 28.
I remember.
Alright, that is 10, 15 points of damage. 5 is fire.
Did you add the
He did.
Rage
How do you want to do
is
this?
only,
plus 2, right?
but not 2 damage, right?
He's dead anyways.
How do you want to do this?
It's just 2 attack roll.
It's the damage too.
No, it's just damage.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, I want to take the flaming sword up through the skull.
Just like through the chin up here.
Yeah, and through the chin, through all the way up, flaming, burning skull, and wiggle it.
Got a little stuck.
Since then I'm here, I don't know
And
what that bad boy.
it says I can take 2 attacks on my action, but can I move and make another attack? When I take the attack action, I can attack twice.
What?
Yeah.
So it says I can take 2 attacks on when I take an attack action, but can I take the action, hit, and then run, and
Yes.
then hit
Yeah.
again? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Everybody. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 30, 25.
35.
Wait, I'm going to attack from right here. Ha! And wait. wait.
That's
This
all
would
right.
be 30.
Mm-hmm.
And you're running 50.
50. Can I hit him from right there? Like right here? And have advantage on the attack?
Not directly in
I'm not within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
He's not within 5 feet, so no.
Zephyr's not.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Might be. I'm just gonna stay right there. Flaming sword, there we go.
Just pushes me forward. Starts
Let's
Get
him recklessly.
Okay.
4 don't count, right?
Still hit.
4 don't count, either way it hits, but 4 don't count. Roll those again. Yeah, Matt.
Florida does
4
not
don't
count,
Does
yes.
not count at all.
Okay,
Never
cool.
has.
No nat 20. Just making sure. Here we go. That's 7 plus 4 now, which is 11. Plus 8, so that's 11 normal and 8. That's 19 total. 8 fire.
Okay.
Did you add the rage?
I did.
Okay.
Cool.
Barbarians keep each other in check.
Alright. And then I still have some movement. I'm gonna back up something because I don't want them to attack me.
Okay. Next up are all my goblins.
You mean 3?
4. Well, because I have the dire wolf as well.
Okay.
So 3 of them are going to use crossbows on Zephyr.
They even see me?
Yeah.
How?
What do you mean?
You're in line of sight.
There's with those ones, there's a stump and then a guy in front of me.
We've discussed this.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see right here.
I was just thinking because they're like this tall.
Yeah, but
Behind an orc.
it's a 5-foot square. He is not actually 5 feet wide.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lexi did 5 feet wide.
I was just
so.
thinking of it like that, so that's fine.
Okay. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Great.
Just
First one's 5 points of damage.
Cool.
Second one misses.
18 on my concentration.
Okay. Third one misses. And then the dire wolf one try to hit you as well.
Okay.
And it misses.
This dire wolf?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay. 1.
Die. 12 points of damage.
Okay. It is actually dead.
It explodes.
We'll flip it over. It's difficult terrain.
It's already difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's all. It's not.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I would like to investigate.
Double.
Is it wearing a necklace?
Next up is the hobgoblin with the spear, the first one. Yep. And he is going to take a shot at Zafir with his longbow. 21.
It's
21.
8 points of damage.
okay. I rolled a natural 20 with my concentration. Not the most fun natural 20, but hey, it's useful.
Okay, next up is the fat guy.
How much damage did you say it was? Sorry.
8.
8.
Who's going to make a wisdom save to try to survive in that thing?
I was aiming at his fatty parts.
Great.
My flaming sword. That is fatty parts.
16 points of damage from Farron's moonbeam. And
What was the wisdom?
9. You didn't even get to attack.
17.
He's dead.
You got Chris
Alright,
Man.
this is not real battle. So, Kalora.
No enemies in front of me right now that I can see. Well, can I see that
You can,
little
you can
goblin
probably
right
see
there?
this guy. No, yeah.
Yes, you
My flame.
Yeah, I can see that guy.
Yeah,
Can I see that guy?
Yeah, I'll see.
Okay. Toll the Dead.
Glad you got that stretch.
8.
Has he been hit?
No.
7 points of damage.
I want to distract. What do you do when you told the dead?
When I told the dead,
Yeah.
I go like this.
And it goes boom.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
It's like Georgia 400, the dead have to
How much damage?
50 cents.
Don't dead open his side.
This guy
I don't know if there's any modifiers.
It's there between me and
7 points of damage.
Yeah, 7 points. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna move a little bit towards Hezrian, but not in the line that everybody's in. And I'm going to yell out,
That's the random.
"Car!
Yep. 90 feet.
Don't die!"
Hey, Portakigave. You see Rizzo? He's up there.
I heard it. He's a bitch.
I know, what a bitch.
That's probably the first time you've actually heard Kalora curse, by the way.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Did you move forward?
Bring it to my
Yes,
power
towards
modes.
Hezrian, but not in the same line. I have 25 feet, so I can make it right there. But yeah.
Or it's a person.
Okay.
We've done two players.
Northern, you're up.
Okay, move Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
We measured it, it's 90 feet
Yep.
already.
Cool.
And then I'm going to shoot him twice with my longbow. That's 25.
25 definitely hits.
Sweet. So 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we'll shoot him again.
Go for it.
29. Yep.
Wow.
Excuse me.
13 points of damage.
He did.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, sorry, how much?
Bye bye, bitch.
How many did he do? A lot, like close to 30, right? It was like 13, 15,
Yeah.
28. Yeah.
Okay, next up are those two tent goblins. Or hobgoblins, yeah. And they are both going to take shots at Zephyr.
Yeah, Zephyr.
He's over right there. Miss. 20.
Yes.
Actually, no, it hits because it's 19 right now because I've got concentration on Spirit Guardians, not Show the Faith anymore.
Gotcha. Uh, 9 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Top of the round, Lex.
What is it considered if I try to get off the tower?
12 on
You can
concentration.
either climb down just using a movement, or you can try to jump down. You have to make a check.
But would that count as an action or a bonus action if I?
No, you just movement.
It's just your movement.
No, if I didn't use my move. If I just.
If you try to jump down, you're gonna have to make a check, and if you fail to check, something bad may happen. But it doesn't count as your action, bonus action, or movement.
Okay, we can try that.
It'd be a dexterity check.
Dex.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
That is 16.
16. Okay. So you jump down. How do you land?
3-point landing.
Well, I mean, I just kind of.
Superhero.
I'll just like
Belly flop.
put out my legs kind of and my knees.
Okay.
Like Flynn
Fun
Rider.
do.
Yeah, like Flynn Rider, exactly.
Cool.
Arms in, knees apart.
Yeah. Okay, so that's none of my actions.
Thanks by the tree.
Sorry, I'm getting you.
Do you have a flask of oil? Do you have a flask of oil?
Huh?
Do you have a crown flask?
Starts to part of
Venturing here.
I'm actually gonna use my bonus action to dash closer to this guy.
Okay.
So now I'm right next to this fish. And I am going to use my snake bit dagger on it.
Cool. Go for it.
And remember, it's dipped into poison.
I know.
Okay.
It's an extra D4.
I'd do it.
No! Shit!
Shit balls!
God damn it.
It's a natural one. I saw.
No, I don't have one.
The earth humbles you once you get 3 natural 20s in a row.
You go to stab into this hobgoblin as he's standing in front of you, and as you go to stab him, he turns around, and as he turns, he scratches you with his short sword. Take a point of damage.
He's
He's just turning around and hits you.
He's like, what?
He's just like, huh?
Maybe if his brother isn't done.
Yes.
Oh no, you took damage from an enemy this fight.
I know! I'm not ready for that.
Farron is going to move his moonbeam directly in the directly on top
sure
of
that
that
got
one of those spear dudes. Just melting dudes with moonbeam, you know, the huge. Yeah. I think he did. No. Yeah, I did.
Yay!
Got the slinger now. 17 points of damage.
Radiant
Farron.
damage.
Yo, where is stick? No.
Like maybe stuff the
Okay.
bullet in
Where's
there.
Pick?
Shit.
Gun jam.
Okay, Theoret, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, that's what I was going. Yeah, but I don't have any oil.
That direction. Yeah. Keep going. Up. No, the other way. Yeah. And then keep going that direction. And diagonal. And then that.
There?
I think that's as far as we go right.
I wasn't counting. I was hoping you were.
You walk into that area and all sound stops.
Cool. And then I take out a javelin and I aim it for the one that's closest to the ladder over there.
Okay. That's the one Max did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
12. Do it again. Okay.
That's a little better.
24.
Yes, that one definitely.
Better double.
The
6 points of
spear
damage.
goes directly through the goblin's chest, lifting it up into the tree, slamming into it. He's now pinned to the tree. He lets out a soft groan and dies.
Oh.
And then
alive.
I go for the next one.
He's still alive.
I go for the one that's right next to it.
Okay. I'm gonna
more chaplains.
The only thing else, there's there's another wolf.
18?
I know, I gave him 4 of them.
18?
Hobgoblin,
18
and
hits.
a goblin, and a goblin on a direwolf.
6 points of damage.
And
Okay.
3 hours.
Save your turn.
And then I scream, but nothing comes out.
Yes, does not. Hedrigan, you're up.
Alright, I get it right next to Zephyr. Yeah. And then, just use Eldritch Blast on the one that has an ability beam on it.
Okay.
He's like, nah.
It's like 12.
Like 12 to hit?
12 to hit, bro.
Nah.
This one's a natural 20 though.
No, it's a 23 though.
That one definitely hits.
Yeah, alright, bet.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I like it. I like that.
5 points of damage to Moonbeam dude.
Cool.
And then,
Yeah, I think so.
I stay right there.
Cool. Zephyr.
Pretty long. Yeah.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Of course, about to ask you if you need a heal.
11. 11 plus. Yeah, plus 9. And then I'm going to use movement.
You'd make a really good steampunk guy with a beard.
15, 20, 25, 30. So move right there. Knock down that wall real quick.
Wow.
No big deal.
And this, I guess everybody but the
But the direwolf.
it misses the dire wolf in the one
You
motion.
kill wolves.
So, who am I rolling for?
Both hobgoblins and the goblin.
Okay.
10 goblins.
Hobgoblins first. That is a 14.
Just
12.
doesn't save.
And then the other one is a 16.
Okay, so the second one doesn't save.
Yep.
But the others take 7 points of damage.
No, that's not a
Moonbeam?
That's the goblin. The Moonbeam one was the one that failed.
So he took the full 7.
Yes. He's still alive. Okay.
Full 7. Brutal.
I rolled 2 1s and a 5.
Feel that.
Cool.
Those D8s.
Take your turn.
Yeah.
Court.
On board.
Okay, here we go. Is this open right now?
No.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, that's the green
The
line.
gate's down.
No. 45, 50?
Okay.
I can hit him.
Yeah.
I'm not in combat.
You're not in combat with him. I can hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
Yes. Recklessly.
Neat.
I'm gonna go, come here, Rizzo!
Can't hear you.
And then nothing comes out. That's a 19.
Just hits.
Ooh.
Or hits.
What?
I mean, I didn't mean just hits. I mean hits.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be 10 points of
He's
damage.
dead.
Which
And
one, Moonbeam?
Moonbeam boy.
Moonbeam boy. And I'm gonna hit the other one.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll also reckless. That's above a 20.
Yep.
And that is another 10 points of damage.
Great.
To that one.
You've been adding rage?
What? Yes.
Great. Okay, good.
He's a hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then I will bonus action activate the blade again. Was that, if I activate it now, does that mean it's
Active for your next
12
next turn.
seconds.
next? Whatever, I'll wait. I'm gonna bonus action throw down some caltrips.
Just throw them up at the tower.
Can I?
Just
Can I
stick it in the tap.
No.
You'll never walk there successfully.
Can I throw him in front of that right there? Can I do that?
Sure.
Make an attack roll, or do I just?
No, you have to roll the dice actually.
What?
You have to actually roll it, throw it, where you are right now.
Be accurate.
And that's where it lands.
What are you saying? What do I do?
Just like you did the last time.
Okay.
Here,
Just making sure.
This is your caltrip.
No, you have to throw the.
Throw it.
Throw the die.
You physically-
Into the spot.
Yep. There you go.
Cool. Caltrops down.
I'm going to
Take that, wolf. All right.
Super fun.
If only it was a delayed fireball.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Caltrops number 2 deployed.
The goblins, all of the goblins.
We need all two.
20 to hit you, Core.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I love goblins. I'm doing all my damage this fight.
That was a wild ride over there.
7 points of damage, half to 3. But I should have taken advantage on you because you were attacking recklessly.
Yes, you should.
But it's okay. The other one who's riding on top of a
You sound like.
fucking
You sound like.
Thingamabob.
Welcome to my shop.
Hey, what's up?
Federico!
Federico, it's our DM.
13 to hit.
Does
This
not.
is. All the other ones are dead. The Berserker's dead. Next up is the guy that you guys have been attacking with the spear.
Wisdom save.
Oh yeah. 2.
Die! 16.
Okay. He's going to try to turn around and attack Core with the longsword.
Okay.
Does he have to move?
He's got to move towards
Yes.
it.
11.
No.
No. He sounded so upset about it.
No, I was like, yeah, that's funny. Why even
And
call
then
that
both
number up?
of the one next to Lex is going to attack her. The longsword.
Okay.
After he accidentally scratched her with it. 12.
16.
Yeah. The one,
Wisdom save.
No, he's not in it.
Yes, he is.
Oh, yes.
3.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
The one that's
He's going to go up and attack you
This
after.
one.
19.
Just hits.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. That's 10 points of damage.
Every way.
No.
Wow.
That was another natural 20 for concentration.
Neat.
I wish I could get those on attacks.
Yeah, Lex, you're up.
That would be 21. No,
To do
sorry.
what?
Save the dagger. Hit this guy.
Okay, go
Sorry.
for it.
Just got to speak up, you know.
He says extra D4.
Yep.
Good right now.
How is Lex going again? Me and Mary didn't go yet this turn.
I go first.
Lex is first.
Yeah, but we haven't.
We haven't gone yet.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you have.
Isn't Lex at the top of the round?
Yes.
It is the top of the round.
Yeah,
You guys both
You,
win.
you killed the orc that was right here.
No.
I moved
the bottom.
Laura right here.
I know, I remember that, but isn't that.
Lex is
Yeah,
gone
they
since
haven't-
we've gone.
They haven't gone.
They really haven't, because he's been in the same spot for like.
Well, he hasn't moved.
Well, he hasn't moved in June.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
I think because the last thing I think Mary did was totally dead.
Oh yeah, they haven't gone since I moved up.
Cause she jumped down after we went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you guys go.
All I'm doing is moving 50 feet in.
I'm just trying to move.
I'm just trying to get somewhere. Can you put me?
This side, because this is.
Yeah, one spot over. And I'm gonna look back and go, come on!
Okay.
Hello, Cora.
Hello.
She can't hear you. You
Yeah, I
hear
can't hear you.
You can't hear yourself.
Can you move me up?
Sorry about
For what?
for calling you out.
Can you move? Can I move diagonal to, like, diagonal to Farron on his right?
Okay.
Can I move that far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So move me back 1. And to the right. Yeah. And then I'll put Hunter's mark on this dude. Right there. And then I will shoot him with longbow.
Okay.
19.
What is that?
Yeah.
Let's try another name, but could be about 5 feet.
Wow. Okay. 8 points damage on that guy.
Okay.
And then second shot. 20.
Sprites of
Hits.
only put 7.
Create my own RPG.
Yeah.
16 points of damage.
Ooh.
He's dead.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, now it's my turn?
Plus 10.
No, oh, yes. Yes, I'm sorry.
What is in the face?
Are you done, Reed?
Yes, I'm done. Sorry.
Do I have to reroll? Because I'm doing the exact same
No.
thing. Okay. So, but I do know
Just roll your damage.
I already rolled some of my damage. Also.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Yeah.
reroll it.
How many arrows do you have now? 260?
I have
Only 263.
I have 212.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Low, bro.
Nice.
That's a
good one.
Is he still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, there's still one over there.
Then I am going
There's
to.
still 1, 2, 3 goblins. One of them is on a direwolf and
direwolf.
one hobgoblin.
Okay, then I'm going to use Winter's Edge.
Okay. Poison.
Yep, and that's 18 to hit.
Hits. Just hits.
That is 11 points damage.
Okay.
It's 12. 8
12.
plus 4.
Oh,
12 points of damage.
yeah, 12.
Okay. He's looking very hurt.
That's it.
Okay. Farron, actually.
Farron
Uh,
and me.
Farron's going to move his moonbeam onto the direwolf and rider. They'll both make saves. And they're both going to fail.
Hey.
9 points of damage. So the goblin is dead.
Alright.
Okay. Be right.
Okay. So move me to the other side of the wall.
This guy?
Yeah. So since he knows we're here, I'm gonna take out Squall.
Ooh, that's a taunt, man.
That's a taunt, yeah.
And
Roll a big number. Really taunt him.
19.
19 hits.
Okay. So that's, hold on, let me, oh Jesus. 10,
That'd be terrified. How's that goblin?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
8 foot. 8 foot. How tall is he? 4 feet. It's like.
Yes.
6,
So looking at our waists.
okay. 10, 19, 21?
21 hits.
Okay.
No,
No,
that's
that's
damage.
damage.
That's damage? Oh, he did.
Okay. So, I'll move on to the next one.
The goblin over there?
The
Yeah.
green one?
Wait,
Yeah.
did you do the thunder
Watch out
damage?
for the caltrips.
Yeah, I did. I added that. Cool. And then,
Would thunder damage work right now?
In the silence.
it's lightning.
So-
It's lightning.
Oh,
It's
it's
lightning.
lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. The
He
thunder
has the
is-
thunder
is-
one.
Okay, I thought yours was thunder. Cool.
Oh, I don't get damage on this one. 20.
Yeah,
What?
definitely hits.
Okay.
said you didn't need the advantage.
You're just so confused in this.
What?
6, D10.
He looks like a mad scientist.
There. 10,
Yeah.
11, 13 points of damage.
Yeah, he never had that many hit points.
Woo!
Okay, I lost a dice.
This is making him round.
He's more dead than he's ever been alive.
Oh, it's over by the chip bag.
The chip egg.
Yeah, and then I go to the dire wolf.
Okay.
He's making round.
It's like,
I was just like, so I was just
Can we
like,
say he
oh.
steps on the couch?
I just ran over, sliced that dude's head off, and I was like, okay, you got this. He's dead.
Okay,
ran over to the
next.
little goblin and was just like,
like Jon
and
Snow
now
in the
I'm
Battle of the Bastards, just like running through the crowd, just.
all this while yelling, but nobody can hear me. I'm just like,
Well, now you're a little bit out. We can hear you.
oh yeah, and then I was just like really high pitched, and I was like, oh, nobody could hear that. Now they can. Embarrassed a little bit.
There you go, dude.
16. That probably hits,
Yes.
20.
It does.
400 points of damage.
Triple kill.
Triple kill. That's 10, 13, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
So close.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the overkill.
All right, Ezrean. You want in some shit? Don't do it.
Where's he at?
Right in front of the couch.
Oh.
He like smits the couch
Tried to
right.
counter.
Come on!
He starts running away. It's on his turn.
I know.
Alright. I'll try to get a firebolt off.
Okay, go for it.
It's just like
28.
Yep, that probably hits.
Gang shit, my G.
There. Sorry to interrupt, but we are going to start closing soon, so go ahead and start closing up your tabs when you get the chance.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're not keeping the store open until midnight for us?
That's 8 points of
If
damage.
only, right?
8. He did.
Alright, good. Get the fireball. Swing it over there. It's like,
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm just like, yeah, I got the triple kill.
And then,
I got this little bit chest right here.
I spin back to Farron and give him and use healing light on him.
Okay.
And give a 2d6 healing.
Thank you, my son.
9 points of healing. Nice.
Points of healing. Okay. Almost back to full.
You're welcome, Big Daddy.
Feels good.
Did you just call him Big Daddy?
Hey, Farron, do you want to heal me a little bit?
It's not my turn.
Anyway.
What if I call you Big Daddy?
Potions.
Core, your turn.
What should we do?
I guess I'm gonna run up to that.
Oh wait, no, Zephyr. Zephyr's turn.
I mean, do I
Yeah,
see a
exactly.
ladder?
You do see a ladder. You also see an enemy still.
Whatever.
Next to
Wait,
that.
what?
Relax.
Oh.
He's like a breath away from dying.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Since Fury of Dragons is a versatile weapon,
Yep.
I'm gonna throw it
What?
at the
Okay.
little
Cool.
Erblin.
Cool.
You gonna throw flame?
There it is. Let's see what happens.
It is 16 to hit.
Nope. Fury of Dragons bounces on the floor and gets all muddy. Ha.
Okay, so a little bit annoyed that I didn't hit it. I'm gonna walk over to pick up Fury of Dragons. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn. He's dead.
10 points of damage.
Okay, and now, outside of the initiative order, because you were not in direct combat,
I pick up my
all of
fucking
you
hammer.
You're out.
make a Constitution saving throw. As clouds of poison begin to drift over your bodies. Mirad, you don't have to.
I'm not, no, that's right, I wasn't breathing.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, good.
I hope my breath.
Well,
You rolled the natural one. I didn't have to roll, okay.
You said what, Constitution?
Thank
Constitution.
God.
20.
Nice.
So you only
Give me
take
some D8s. Can I borrow some D8s?
Oh, jeez.
You want some D8s? I got some D8s for you. Here's 4.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Who's gonna die?
I got a 15 for my saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
So the saving throw for that is anybody.
Die by this.
3.
Yes, this is all.
Where are you gonna use this? Leave it up there.
Okay.
One person just takes one for the team and inhales very
Okay.
deeply.
Suck
all of
Who
it.
rolled below a 14? Okay. You will take 28 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Everybody else takes 40.
What kind of damage?
Poisons.
So it is that.
Yes.
That's what it said.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
18 on concentration.
Oh my god.
Next time.
I'm not even kidding. Do you guys want to come to the house and finish it?
Would be down.
I'd be down.
For what?
I would be totally down because you haven't seen my awesome fucking
I
thing
know!
yet.
That's
Be down for what?
going to my house and finishing the night.
Oh, women. You gotta keep it up. You gotta keep it up.